Hello? Hello? Hello, is there people there? I think there's people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that means I gotta show my face. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I don't know. Should I show? Do you think I should show? Huh? No. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe. Hello? Hello? Maybe? Do it? Oh. Maybe. Hello! It's me. Alright, so, I know not as fancy as you're expecting. Hi. Hi. It's been a bit. I have mouse ears now. Kind of. They aren't good. I did my best. I'm still learning. I've been messing around with, learning how to do models and stuff. So, it's not amazing, but I'm learning. And I have a cute little new outfit. Yes. And I have little leggies. Hi. Yeah, model's a little bit different. Cheek things are a little different. Eyeball dots are sort of correct. But I have mouse ears. I have mouse ears. I'm not a cat anymore. I'm still learning. You could probably tell the hair's a little bit different too. But yours look amazing. Nah, I mean, they look like shit.
No.
Don't nut on me! What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, let me hop on over into Discord real quick. Cause some people may be joining us. So let's go do that. Go into streaming. Hopefully I don't pop up. I shouldn't. I popped up! Oh no! There's a little dancing boy. Here, I'll show you the dancing boy. That's me when I talk. Here, I'll hide me. I'll hide me. But yeah. I don't know how it's gonna look when everyone pops up, if they do. But yeah. So, I am now a mouse. I decided, you know what? I don't need to always wear the sweater. You could tell there's some like minor differences. Like the cheek things are a little bit different. They're pretty much the same, but like they're a little bit different. The expressions are a little different. The hair is a little bit brighter. Outfit obviously, and I have mouse ears now, and I'm like, yeah. I still really want a 2D model, but I'm gonna do what I can with working with 3D models. And I have a lot of stories for you guys. Looks similar but improved. He's not. Oh, I think snappy. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss my my hoodie. But here I show you. All right. This still has the design on the back. So yeah. All right. Yes, it is time for Snowy Mouse Boy. Hello. Well, I guess do I count as a girl? I don't know. I am a female model. But I am a boy. For now. No. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a great day. I've been dealing with a lot of like mental health stuff. Very important though, what does need to be said. Look in the top left. You see that? See that? It doesn't say emergency cat expenses or bills. Yeah, bills. It said bills. Emergency cat bills. Because on Christmas, I'm laying in bed. I'm like, all right, it's like 4:30 in the morning. Right? I grab my phone because I'm not gonna lie, I've been sleeping a lot. I'm not doing too well lately. Both mentally and physically, I'm not doing great. But it is what it is. I am alive. Don't worry. Okay? So I'm laying in bed. It's 4:30 in the morning. And I think like an hour or two before that, like, I tweeted out because like people messaged me and they're like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, I don't really do anything for Christmas, so I don't know. Like the only thing I could really think of is if I were to get help with paying off this, right? So like I just retweeted the tweet that I made about needing to come up with that money. right? It's 4:30 in the morning. I've forgotten about making this tweet, right? Because I had a few people on Twitter message me like, what would you like for Christmas? And I was just like, yeah, I don't know, nothing. Like, I don't really do much for Christmas, right? Like, I don't really get gifts, not since I was a kid. And even then, it wasn't a whole lot because, you know, I was raised really poor. So I'm not really used to getting gifts. So I made that tweet saying like, hey, if you could just retweet this, that would be a good enough gift for me, right? 4:30 in the morning rolls around. My phone buzzes. I'm like, what? Okay. All right. I look at my phone. What the fuck? Literally. I'm not even kidding. Fucking 𝐂𝐸 strikes again. You know what 𝐂𝐸 does? You know what 𝐂𝐸 does? This man literally just pays off the rest of it.
But,
right? Banana!
Hello, Moso!
How are you? You're so small down there. I got to make it bigger.
Hello.
There he is. There's a banana. So, I know you're about to say 𝐂𝐸. Of course it was fucking 𝐂𝐸. 4:30 in the morning, I forgot about this tweet I made about just saying, hey, like, if you guys could retweet this. And then I look at my phone, and there's $1,100 sent to me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Right? So, I'm confused as shit. And then I realized what it was and was like, oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? And, surprise, trash. It was a surprise. And, oh yeah, Banana, you're live right now, aren't you?
I am.
Okay, hi everybody from Banana Stream. It's me, the Trash Mouse. I'm just talking about how I got $1,100 thrown at my PayPal on Christmas, and I don't normally get gifts, and all I wanted was a retweet about trying to raise funds. Okay, that was all. And then motherfucking 𝐂𝐸 comes in, and he's just like, bada boom, bitch, and just drops all of it. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right. And, you know, I messaged...
Fuck you, Dante.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Dante. Fuck
Wow.
you, Dante. So I of course messaged the person that we allowed us to use her credit card to be able to pay for the surgery, and I'm like, hey, it was $1,100 that I still owe you, right? And her reply is, unfortunately, yes, lol, right? Because like it's not that she was upset about it at all taking too long. She was just more of like, oh, well, I know circumstances happen. Right, because I ended up, like, you know, quitting that job that I had because, you know, it was not a safe work environment. And so I was like, all right, cool. And then I just sent her that. She's like, did you wait till Christmas to send me this? I was like, I think someone waited till Christmas to send me it. And then, you know, it was kind of funny. It was, I'm not gonna lie, pretty humorous. And then I was like, all right, cool. And yeah, that's what I've gotten for Christmas. Oh, also, I guess some random person. Well, not random person. There's someone that actually lives near me that
Richard.
Richard, Mr. Dick.
Sir Dick.
Yeah. So funny enough, speaking of Dick, I was on Grindr and I met this person, and he was pretty cool. And you censor my ass and boost me? What the fuck? So he was just super cool, and then he coincidentally found me on Twitter. Didn't know that my username was Trash Mouse, and just liked VTubers. And
heck yeah.
I was like, you look... I know you from somewhere when I saw that they followed me. And this was before I started getting like a larger following on Twitter. Right? And they were like, what? And I was like, wait a minute. This is going to sound weird. Do you use Grindr? And he was like, I do. And then I sent him a picture of like what I actually look like. And I was like, this is me. And he was like, oh my god, we've talked before. And I was like, we have. So a couple days before Christmas, he sent me a bit of money because we were just shooting the shit. And I mentioned that like I hadn't eaten a couple days because, you know, I'm me. And he was like, Merry Christmas, bitch. So I got a little bit of grocery money. Oh, and my grandma gave me $30. So that's
nice.
Yeah, so like I don't really do much for Christmas, but getting that paid off was like, holy shit. So I was like, you know what we need next? We need that drawing tablet I really want to get. So, and it's on my throne, but I figured, you know what? I'll put it down here as a goal.
I need to tell you what I got for Christmas.
What did you get? Huh? So, you about to rub it in, you stupid bitch?
No, absolutely not. It's fucking hilarious, though. So, Christmas, I should preface for those that don't know, my parents are divorced. Have been for most of my life. So, Christmas Day. What? Jesus Christ, Dante, that's fucking loud.
What did he do? Sound alert?
Yeah.
Also, Chia, I do plan to commission you when I one day have money.
But got myself together, went back to my dad's for lunch, and then finished up there. Richard. Finished up there.
Jackie.
I'm not allowed to talk, but finished up there. Came back to my mother's, and then we opened Christmas presents. And it's usually the same thing every year, for the most part. Like shampoo, razors for shaving cream, toothpaste, and then there's always one like different gift than like that. And my brother and I both had this box, and my brother, before we were allowed to open it, oh my god.
Are they just blowing up your ear holes?
Hang on. Sound alerts.
Okay. Oh no.
I hear nothing.
This
but
means
Rickroll.
poor ear holes. And Chia, I cannot allow that.
But, so my mother, she's like, I have to preface something before you open these. I'm not insinuating anything. Not insinuating anything. I'm just thinking ahead.
Did your mom buy you fleshlights?
No. She bought my brother and
funny.
I a pots and pans set.
Move the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Last year, actually, I don't think it was last year. It's probably the year before that. My mom had bought me, like the kitchen utensil shit. So like spatulas and whatever. But she bought them earlier in the year because they were on sale. And then, you know, everything that happened to me in 2020, I ended up moving back in with the parents. So she was like, well, this is a weird thing to give you. And I was like, what? And then she hands me like this box and I open it. I'm like, are you, I've been here 2 months. Are you already kicking me out? And she was like, no! It's just bad timing.
Insinuating nothing, my ass.
Yeah, so funny enough, like those just kind of stayed in the cold storage for like like a year and a half, and then I was like, why don't we need new ones here? I just brought them up. So now we use them.
I also had Amazon fuck up for the first time yesterday.
Oh.
So I'm gonna send you the picture of what I ordered.
Oh man, I gotta go and tab out. All right, let's see.
So that way you can see what I ordered versus what I got. God damn it, Richard!
It's funny just hearing you constantly scream at this guy.
Richard is
all right,
our,
so what you ordered and what you got?
So I ordered a dice tray.
I
ordered a dice tray. Right? I ordered a dice tray. In the description, it explicitly says it does not come with dice. Okay?
Yeah, it says
so
dice tower with storage, 3-in-1 dice rolling tray with lid. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was at work. I got the notification that was delivered. I'm like, cool. Got home from work, saw the package home from work. I'm like, fuck yeah! I'm waiting for this thing for 3 goddamn weeks. Finally.
You go home and you got that.
I picked it up. Just listen. I picked it up and it rattled, and I'm like,
the excitement.
I thought this didn't.
Like, I got dice. I got dice.
I was like, did this come with dice? There's no
complimentary dice.
So I didn't open it right away. I got in the house, got undressed, got myself cleaned up, and then I opened the box. And there, for everybody that hasn't seen the picture, I opened the box and there's a
They're joint and muscle pain relaxers for dogs.
A fucking joint supplement for dogs.
Back and muscle pain for Doge. What the fuck?
I'm fucking furious. I'm trying to get a hold of Amazon customer support. Like, hey yo, what the fuck? How do you fuck this up? Like, okay. As somebody who's worked in a warehouse, I can understand.
We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I can understand. You know, you're having a shitty day. You don't want to deal with shit. You're standing there, an order pops up, and what's in front of you is not what's on the order. but you're so fucking pissed you just throw it in anyhow. I understand that.
Yeah, we've all been there.
I've done that, but I always tried to make sure that it was something similar to the item that was on screen.
Yeah, I mean, dice, dog, close enough. There's a 1-letter difference in length. There's a 3-letter difference in total.
Yeah,
you know?
and a $20 price tag on top of it.
Yeah.
But like, I would have been
Okay, now the question is, did you keep the muscle relaxants for dogs?
I have them, but I'm returning those motherfuckers. I'm getting my fucking money back. I spent $50 fucking for that dice roller. That bottle of pills is $33.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Because I spent an hour, I spent an hour trying to like just do a return and then get them to fucking ship me what I ordered. No, we can't. They can't do that. We got a refund. You're like, I don't care about a refund. I want the fucking thing that I ordered.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reorder it. Like
what
why
the
do
fuck?
people always censor me? I gotta get rid of that. You know, new model debut.
BB.
Censor.
Oh,
BB's over there. BB's. Fuck you, BB. Fuck you.
I swear to God, I'm gonna turn off sound alerts here in a second. I swear to fuck. Dante, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, I'm everywhere.
It's all Dante. The last
no, Chia, I refuse. Especially with how many models I need for my model. No.
But,
I'm everywhere as well. Yeah, I've realized Dante and BB are always in like everyone's chat. Chia just keeps sending me grumpy faces because she's like, I'll make you a 2D model. I'm like, okay, but you don't rig the models, so I'm still gonna need money. So, no, especially with how much shit I want done.
Tranquil, you shut up. You're.
Oh, man.
But we are doing a blind Nuzlocke in Pokemon Violet.
Yeah, how goes your Nuzlocke?
Do you have my stream open on
I don't
at all? Okay.
No, I have no reason to watch your stream.
Okay. Wow. Okay. All right.
I message you. I'm like, hey, new model debut. You're like, I'm gonna go kill things, and I'm like,
I'm just gonna close this tab then. All right.
Wow.
Don't need to watch that stream.
Doesn't need to see how beautiful I am. Oh man.
Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. It looks like Grandma the thing.
Oh god.
But the Nuzlocke, it goes. I wouldn't say it's going well, but we're going. So outside of my starter, I've had 5 encounters.
Okay.
I have 3 Pokemon in my party.
Okay.
Because the other 3 died.
Murder!
I'm super sad. We lost our starter!
Bro, how do you fuck up so bad?
Listen.
You know it's a Nuzlocke, you have to grind!
No, not when you have a level cap.
Oh my god, you're doing that shit?
Grind so far. Yes, I'm doing
well, then you need to be better at Pokemon.
It's a blind hardcore Nuzlocke. Like,
you just need to be better.
I have both copies of the game. I'm not playing through Scarlet, like, past where I am in Violet. So I don't know anything going forward.
So what I'm hearing is you need to be better at Pokemon.
Yeah.
He just needs to get good. Yeah. This man didn't get Swords Dance yet. What a fool.
Literally what happened was, I made a bad judgment call against the first gym leader. That's how we lost our starter. I threw the starter out, thinking that would be our best matchup. Turned out our Flaffy that has Electro Ball was our better option because it two-shot the gym leader's ace. And I'm like, I'm fucking angry.
Yeah, I would be too, because you kind of suck. No.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
man.
Clementine will remember this.
Clementine will remember this. Oh, no.
Speaking of encounters, I'm in a new area.
Oh, nice.
So I get a new encounter. There's a lot to choose from.
Oh. But yeah, so I have a lot of stories from the past couple weeks, because, I haven't really streamed at all, because physical and mental health issues. But yeah, a lot has happened. Also, my Christmas, I literally did nothing. I went to my grandparents, we had dinner, and then we left. So I was there for like a total of like 3 hours. So yeah, like literally I've done nothing. Yeah, so because to me Christmas is just kind of another day, you know, like again, I don't normally get anything for Christmas. Again, thank you, Gecky. I still haven't even told my brother that debt's paid off yet. The debt for it was from his cat, right? Because we tried to save his cat and unfortunately it didn't work out. But I haven't told him, and I'm not gonna see him until the 1st because my mom wants to do a dinner thing for the 1st. So Chia, quit using grumpy faces. You're gonna make me sad. I
feel like I'm in a spot that I'm gonna regret being in. What?
Fair. Fight you? I will fight you. Sure, let's go. Let's go, Chia. I'll fight you. Yeah, so a lot has happened though. Actually, that friend that I had that debt to that no longer do, thank you, Kiki. I took her to my grandmother's house because she likes Christmas and my grandma overdoes Christmas. Okay, like she has like, I think I counted 12 trees in that house.
Oh my God.
Every fucking room is like fully decorated with like miniatures, light up gadgets, train sets, you know, dancing Santa Clauses, dancing snowmen, all sorts of shit. All right, like the whole house gets a makeover. Jesus. They got lights everywhere. Like I'm like, lady, you are literally 50 years older than me. You are 76. How do you manage this? And she's like, I have a lot of time on my hands. And I was like, well, yeah, no shit, you're retired, but like, goddamn, you know, like, Chia, Gecky pay for fucking Chia, don't do that. That's fucked up. Chia literally says like, you don't need to fuck your money. I'm gonna make a model for you. I'm like, no, I have to pay you. Plus you don't rig models, so I'll need to get money anyways to rig it. And then she's like, Gecky pay for his model. What the fuck? You only allow me to do it for free? It's almost like I like paying my artists. And you're like, here, I just want to make merch. I'm going to make you merch. And I was like, okay. I can't really bitch about the fact that you want to get stuff out there. So, I mean, okay. And I don't like doing the whole, I'm paying you an exposure. Because I don't expose you to anyone. I have no following. But, like... you could pay me with hugs, fuck you. Yes, because I will cross the border to go and hug you. If I'm crossing a border to see a cute girl, I'm doing a lot more than hugging, okay? Anyways. Oh, the blushy face, she knows what's up. All right. But yeah. I figured since that thing was up, fucking pay for that model. Oh god. Since, you know, like we now have that paid off, rather than be like, hey, I gotta pay rent again. I was like, well, I do gotta pay rent. And bills will be going, shut up, dog, I'm working. Shut up. Anyways, brain, rather than being like, I gotta pay bills, even though I know I gotta pay bills and like, you know, come the new year, bills go up because of course they do.
I found mine.
You found what?
I found my encounter.
Ah, nice. Anyways, I was like, I'll put that up there because I want to get back into doing digital art and stuff. And I've got like a bamboo tablet from 2006 that is my ex's that still has the original nub in the fucking drawing pen. And I was just like, I'll put that up there. I also just forgot that my friend wants to give me their Cintiq. So maybe that's the wrong thing to have up there. Now that I think about it.
Fuck. Go.
Huh.
Yeet.
I just realized that my friend wants to give me their Cintiq that they don't use. But they don't know if it works. So that's why. They were just like, it didn't work for me, so I got another one. And I was like, what?
Uh-oh.
And they're like, and I need to find the pen for it. So maybe I should change that. I don't know what I should put up for it. Yucky Trash is being a bully by not letting me make the model for free. Well, it's almost like I don't have a way to like actually make it worth your while, okay? Anyways, you have like a million other things going on. I already told you to like raise your prices for shit. You can't be doing things for free. There's nothing I can do there, Chia. Exactly. Cross the border, dude. Shut up, Daza. Cross the border. Fuck that bitch. Get your shit. You know?
Cross the border.
Like, I thought this was an option. It's not. I don't have a passport. I don't even have valid ID. I've been meaning to do that for like 3 years now. Any day now I will. So yeah, I should probably change that now that I think about it. If my friend wants to give me a Cintiq. And I like to fix things. So maybe I should change that. I don't know what to though. But anyways, yeah, lots of stories. Took my friend to see my grandparents' house and she was like, holy shit. Like, I thought my mom goes overboard, but no, your grandma's crazy. I'm like, right? Like, don't worry, man, I can help you cross. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭, are we gonna get married? Hold on, 𝐂𝐂𝐚𝐭. Hold on, 𝐂𝐂𝐚𝐭. No racism intended. Are you legal? No. And I don't mean of over the age of 18. Very few will get this joke. Rattle me bones, hello.
What? Hello?
The fucking emote.
How dare you call me cute?
It's his derp emote. I asked, yes, I'm legal. I asked him, I understand you're Mexican. Are you legally allowed in the United States? And he goes, yes, I'm legal. Like, well, I'm not legally allowed there, and I'm Canadian. Bitch, I got the fucking joke. I know you did, Dante. Not everyone did. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot happened, though. So that was a thing. Also, my little brother, who is the second best driver that I know, for his lack of years of experience, he is one of the best drivers I know. Did you catch it?
I caught it.
Nice. What'd you catch?
Caught what the fuck is it called? Hang on, give me a second. It's one of the new Pokemon.
Okay, then I won't even know it anyways.
A Charcadet.
What the fuck?
It evolves into Armarouge and Ceruledge.
Yeah, that means nothing to me. Remember when Pokemon were easy to understand? Their names were like Seal, alright? Like, it was pretty easy, alright? And now it's just like Seal was a Seal, okay? Shit was basic. Dugong was a Dugong. Not hard to know. You sit there and be like, you know, you sit there, you're like, Voltorb? Okay, Electric Orb. What the fuck are all these things now? Goddamn. You got this censored. Fair. Oh yeah, so my little brother. Second best driver I know. The only other better driver that I know is my dad. Which sounds like very like, oh, you must not know a lot of drivers. No, they both race, okay? Or my dad used to, right? And I've seen my dad literally like, he's drifted our Suburban with the plow on it when he didn't mean to drift it. And he was like, well, got this now. And he's just like, just drifting a corner like it's nothing, right? Like my dad used to like hold like records at the one local speedway, right? So like, they're good drivers, all right? My brother does more street racing, but like, he's a good driver, right? Second best I know, all right? He's only been driving since he was like 16, 17, and he's 21 now, but like, he is an amazing fucking driver, okay? So, figure this one out, all right? 2 days before Christmas, my little brother decides to try and Paul Walker himself. Not intentionally, but, you know, fucking wraps his car around a tree. The front end of it, at least. All right. Car is fucked. Tree is knocked the fuck over. He drives a fucking GTI, okay? For those who don't know, it's a Volkswagen Golf, all right? But his is the 1 year that it's just GTI, not Golf GTI. So it's a all specialty shit. Great. Now you're not getting that fixed. And he was more panicked about his buddy in the passenger seat. All right, which is the right thing to do. You should not be worried about your car. You should be worried about your friend. Okay. So the next day, right? His buddy and him are driving again, but in his buddy's car. His buddy is the one driving.
I'm scared.
They hit a fucking fence.
Oh my God.
Not their fault. It's just Canada, and there's a lot of fucking ice on the road. Okay, and it's just out of nowhere. Like anyone can get hit by like ice, all right? Like it can just fuck you up, right? So my little brother, after they like go through this fence and whatnot, he turns and like that car is actually totaled, right? Like my little brother's car, it's totaled, but like this is totaled, right? My little brother just slowly turns after the accident, looks at his buddy and goes, ugh. Fair. right? Like I nearly killed you yesterday, you nearly killed me today, right? Like he needed to get like out of the vehicle because he's got a fucking airbag in the face. But like after they get out, he turns and goes, fair. Like, and he's like, what? He's like, I nearly killed you yesterday, you nearly killed me today. It makes sense. So odd enough, 2 days ago, my little brother and this friend are in this buddy's rental car now.
Oh no.
Some old lady came out of nowhere and smashed the fucking rental car.
You're
Not even his
kidding.
fault. And he's like, oh my god, like what the fuck is happening today? All right. She doesn't speak a lick of English. All right.
Oh no.
Didn't have her license on her. All right.
Oh,
and then
God.
left the scene. Yeah. So I guess Buddy ended up getting it all sorted out by like 4 o'clock in the morning or some shit. And like the police were called at like 12:45. They called again at like 1:45 and we're just like, hey, we'll have someone there in 5 minutes. 2:30 comes around. My little brother's like, fuck this. I'm getting tired. I'm going home. Right? Like you can stick around. Apparently he stuck around till like 3-4 o'clock in the morning or some shit. Went down to like accident reporting center. Cops call my little brother because they used his phone. At 5 o'clock in the morning, hey, did you still need someone? Motherfucker, we needed you like 4 hours ago. Fuck off. And then he hung up on the cop. And it was entertaining. Yeah, that was the thing. So
understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, he called me at 5 o'clock in the morning, motherfucker. I gotta work, right? Like that's pretty much what it was. It was like fuck you, right? And he hung up on the cop. Like that, you could call him, all right? Like it's already gone through accident reporting. Bullshit, all right? So it's just goddamn, right? Like it was a lot going on there. All right, it's like Jesus Christ, what the fuck, you know? Like there was a lot going on there. So that was a lot that's happened. Yeah, I've got more stories too, but I think I should try and catch up with chat because I'm falling behind a little bit. Are you?
I've been keeping up periodically.
Okay, I'll read off mine because we have a lot of the same people in both chats. All right. I do want to learn how to rig, so when I figure that out and I get better, I'll add that into the model package. That's smart. That's big brain. Man, what's wrong with drifting the minivan? It's not a minivan, it's a Suburban. It's twice the size. And about 4 times the weight. Yeah. Yeah, and it's an old one too. Yeah. So it's actually made of metal, so not plastic.
Is it like a 90s Suburban?
Yeah, 95.
Shut up.
Yeah.
We had a 95 Suburban for like majority of my life.
Oh, we had a 98 and then that thing, it got fucked. So we accidentally ran it over with the 95.
Good job.
Last Christmas, actually. Not the one that just passed, but the one before that. Yeah, I was laying in bed because, again, Christmas is just another day of the week to me. So I'm laying in bed. It's like noon, and I'm like, oh, sleepy time. Ah, good for me. I wake up in a little bit. Ah. My mom comes downstairs. She's like, hey, Kurt. And I was like, yeah, what's up? And she's just like, your dad's about to set the truck on fire. Can you go help? Yeah, all right, let me put on pants. Right? I get dressed. I start going upstairs. I'm not awake, right? Crabs. I'm just like, at this time, by the way, like last year, I had a broken wrist. So
okay, thank you for the crabs.
What? You should get that checked out. Not thank the bitch for it. So I go upstairs, and as I'm going upstairs, my mom goes, hey, just so you know, he's mad, so, you know, careful, right? Because, like, my dad's not, like, aggressive by any means. It's just, like, when he's pissed off, don't fucking bother him. Right? I was like, I know how to handle dad when he's pissed. And she's like, oh, do ya? And I was like, yeah, shut up and do as he says. I don't understand how you guys don't understand that. And my mom was like, and I just stepped outside, you know, in a t-shirt, wearing shoes, in the dead of winter, right? Yeah, he ended up getting our Suburban on top of our other one, or at least the back wheels of it, because the actuator on the 4x4 system went when he was plowing the laneway. And yeah, so he crawled up onto the front of the other one with the back wheel, because that's where part of our snowbank was. So it just kind of acted as a ramp. And I step out, my dad looks at me and goes, I'm like, what you need? Right? And he goes, we're knocking this off the high lift. Because he pulled out the high lift jack And to me, this makes sense. You put it under, you lift it up, and you just push the fucking truck over. All right? The high lift jack will fall if you breathe on it wrong. All right? This motherfucker ain't going nowhere. We're like, what the shit? All right? We grab a steel piece of tubing. All right? Like, it's meant for, like, structural parts and housing, right? Because, you know, we've got a bunch of random shit because we're scrappers, right? So we've got, like, it's meant to hold up a fucking house, all right? We put it around the trailer hitch. It's on the high lift jack, all right? Or the truck is on the high lift jack. We put the tubing around the trailer hitch. And him and I are both reefing on this thing, okay? The truck is not going anywhere. It is lifted in the air, but it's just not going anywhere. Him and I are getting kind of annoyed. And again, I still have a broken wrist at this time, all right? Yeah, we bent that tubing, and I re-broke the wrist. Even worse. Yeah. So, that was great. Yeah, we're like, I don't even understand. How does this even work? Like, that is not meant to even bend with a machine anymore. And we bent that fucker by hand because, you know, we're big tough guys. All right. Although we're just really pissed off and reefing on this thing trying to pull a truck over. Mind you, the truck is like, I think like 2.5 tons. So it's like, I don't know how much that is. Is that like 8,000 pounds or 9,000 pounds? I don't know. Our truck is very fucking heavy. Okay. Like this truck, like it's almost heavy enough to need a new license at this point. All right. Just because of like the size of the engine, the fact that it's made of steel, the amount of fucking tools that we have in it. Like it is a heavy motherfucker. And yeah, it didn't go nowhere. So we're like, ah, fuck. Right. Eventually I MacGyvered something after we put a piece of wood under the one wheel and that shot out and bashed my shin and fractured my shin, but it was no big deal. So I was like, I banged on the back of the truck. My dad turned and looked in the mirror, and I was just like, "1 second,
deal," he says.
I have nerve damage. I can't feel it. I'm dying. So I was like, 1 second.
Yes,
He's like,
yes,
all right. I go and grab the board again, and then I wedged my foot underneath it again, but this time with a lot more force, and I'm pulling and pushing against it. And again, we're trying to reverse, by the way. So this truck is now going to run over my leg, but no big deal. All right. It didn't end up helping, so I was like, all right, fuck it. We're stuck in 4x4 mode right now. I went over to the front wheel, and I was like, okay, if we've got one wheel, in theory, we're good. And he went, okay. And I'm sitting here chipping at 3 inches of ice in order to just make it so the wheel can shift slightly and grab the pavement. Eventually, we did. Drove the truck almost into the backyard, and then he was able to back it out, and then we're like, all right, fuck this. All right. And then, yeah. That was last Christmas, and it was great. Yeah, good times. Yeah.
Ow.
I'm back. Lol, my internet went bye-bye for a sec. Oh no. We fast and furious this shit. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I got beat up last Christmas, so now this just passed one. I was like, hey, at least it didn't get broken. And that then sent Trash to the hospital. Nah, Trash doesn't go to the hospital. You know that. I only go to the hospital if it's life-threatening. But yeah, I also have more stories from this past couple weeks that I haven't been live. There's a Rel here. What's up, bitch?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
No, that is Rel.
Not true.
Unfortunately. Did you just lose a Pokemon? It's Megamind, motherfucker. Yeah, it is.
I didn't know you felt so strongly about my presence.
Fuck you, Rel.
Oh. Oh, man. How's it going, Rel? You know what? It was probably Rel. No.
You.
Banana, you can also blame the dog supplements on Rel, because he works for Amazon.
Yeah, what the fuck, bitch?
Dog supplements? What kind of fuck dog supplements?
Go ahead, Banana. Tell him.
I ordered a dice tray for D&D.
Uh-huh.
What showed up was a bottle of dog joint supplement pills. What the fuck, Rel?
Well... The first thing I'll tell you is that's not correct.
No. I had no
that's not
idea.
right. Jesus Christ. Do you know how that could have happened?
Someone probably put the wrong fucking So what probably happened was someone on the slam line probably put the wrong shipping label on your box and just no one caught it. So someone else got your dice tray and someone's looking for
their
some
dog needs
joint
help.
supplements. Someone.
Oh man, now there's a sick dog out there that's not gonna get his vitamins. Oh my god, I'm getting sick of like my eye tracking being shit on this thing. God damn. So Rel, what do you think of the new model?
I sure think.
No, you don't.
How many polygons is that mirrors?
Probably like 4 each. I don't know, it's literally a hair strand that I made wide. It looks the same. What you mean? I got mouse ears now. I also got a completely different outfit. Also, my eyes are different. My face is a little bit different. Well, my eyes are the same, but they're shaped different. And my face tattoo things are different. Also, my hair color is different. You might not notice it, but it's a little bit, like, lighter. Trash has acquired e-girl outfit. Don't you fucking judge me! I just wanted to be pretty. Fuck you, Dante. Anyways, oh man, I got the cough. Anyways, all right. I have more stories. You guys want more stories? I guess not. They're both silent. I'd love to turn my Chia into a 3D model, but I honestly can't be arsed with that. That's fair. BB, go get snacks for trash. Why? I haven't even ate today. I don't need snack. I need a lot of consumption. I need like... I don't even know. Food. Rel, Banana, are you guys still there?
Mm.
No.
Okay, did you want to... Did you guys want to hear my story? It happened on Christmas Eve.
Of it.
I have no idea what he just said, everybody.
I said no, fuck you.
Oh.
So
Oh,
aggressive.
okay. I guess I'll just sit here silently.
No.
Do you think if I just show the booba window, I'll make more money? Oh, wait.
Yes, that's how it works.
I don't have booba.
All
I
you
have
need- all you
tiny
need is-
titty.
all you need is titty pasties.
So I have a nude model.
God.
Want me to sound alert his ass trash? Go for it, Dante, do it.
God.
I don't have a credit card, but I have money, kind of. Oh, BB, look at you. We probably should figure out what to put there instead, though, for the thing. Because if my friend is going to give me their old Cintiq, then I won't need to have drawing tablet as the thing. So, what should we set it as, everybody? Banana, Rel, any ideas? I do have a nude model. I do! Yeah! Chia helped make the boobies. And the vajayjay. That bitch drew it for me. And we went through like a million
No, not
iterations before it
nude
looked right.
model, lewd model.
Oh, I have that too. I don't think I can get away with it though because I don't have a hot tub behind me. All right. What should our new goal be up there, guys? What should it be? Just title it, "This is a goal," and then just set it to like $300.
Goal.
I'll fucking do it. I'll only do it because I know that we won't reach it. Like, it'd just be like, this is a goal. That only happened once that we actually reached a goal like that, and that was I was doing a subathon. And I was like, this is a goal, and then I just set it like insanely high, and then it was just like, boom, and I was like, what the fuck?
Wasn't that
Banana disabled the sounds?
Yes, I did.
Not
Fuck
sure.
you, Dante.
You could title it for a model. That's a really high number though. Plus I still have to try and figure out red too, so I probably shouldn't. Because I need to figure out how much it would take to like... Okay, so hear me out on this. The type of model that I want, which I get a bug Chia for, is gonna be like insane, right? And the amount of like rigging it's going to take is going to be crazy. So to get a live 2D model, rent then? If I set it to rent, it's not gonna grow. Like no one ever does that one unless it's like the day before, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm kind of desperate. So yeah, like watch this. I set it to bills, okay, and my bills come to $500. All right, because I have rent, and then they're actually gonna be higher than that because bills are going up. Fuck.
Shit.
Even though we'll leave it at 500, okay. That's not gonna grow. No one gonna do $500. All right, just watch. It's just gonna be ignored. It's there in the corner by itself, doing its thing. My brain lost function. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Uno reverse bish banana smoothie. Wait, what?
What?
Banana, you're tiny motherfucker. You got called tiny by Dante.
Fuck you, Dante.
Also, what's up, Treyarch? Yeah, I've literally just been eating cookies today because my mom was like, hey, would you like these cookies that I'm not gonna eat? And I was like, yes. So that has been my sustenance for the day.
But cookies is good.
They are candy cane cookies. They're like Oreos, but with candy cane cream filling. But they're like no-name brand ass bullshit. So like they're like a 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want to hear about a bit of Twitter drama I was in?
Oh no.
It was amazing. Chia was part of it. Chia gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I was, dude.
How did I walk in a fucking circle?
Cause you're stupid. Look, I'm a simp that need more model practice. Let me do it for free. That way all you have to do is pay for rigging, which would be cheaper realistically. I feel like there's only so much I can argue before I seem like an asshole for saying no. Trash, you heard Andrew Tate got arrested? I did hear about that. I'm still waiting for more information to come out on it, but yeah, I heard about that.
Wow.
Apparently it's like human trafficking or some shit.
I heard about that.
Yeah. No,
like,
I was like, oh, wow, okay. I still have no idea who this guy actually is, but you know what? That sounds pretty fucky. All I know is he's an asshole online. Sex trafficking?
That's about all I know.
You know sex trafficking is a form of human trafficking, right? It's actually a worse version.
Different.
I'm sorry, what, bro?
What?
You want to mumble a little louder, bitch?
You want to take the dick out of your mouth and then talk to us?
Yeah, boy.
Damn, Banana, you are aggressive today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, what the fuck did you say?
I said I am aware of the illegality of sex trafficking.
I don't like the way he phrased that. I'm aware of the illegality about it. That means that I may be maybe gone through it in one way or another, whether it be as the, shall we call him the pimp daddy, or as the pimped out slut. I'll make you a deal then. 5 to 10 years time, you just pay me for the model. In exchange, I do it now. Bro, you think I'm gonna last that fucking long? I'm surprised I wake up in the morning.
You'll last
like,
that long.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's like making a deal like, yeah, I'll sell you my soul.
No.
And then secretly, it's just a fucking package of, like, instant ramen left over. Like, that's my soul, you know? Like, that's what you pretty much just offer. Oh, my God. I have been censored for that one. Fair enough.
Yep.
Don't worry. You guys got censored, too.
I don't know. I can't see it, so it's all good.
Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, so I was in a bit of Twitter drama recently, which is really funny because Chia was just like, hell nah, bitch, and just like hopped in on it. And I was like, oh my God, waifu material. So long story short, everyone that knows my model, I have a ref sheet, obviously, right? Well, my first model that Vex had made me, I got the model before the ref sheet was done. We needed the ref sheet to make the model, all right? This is a heavily edited version of that model, right? Obviously, it is what it is. So, you know, because I practice some shit and I learn a bit, so whatever. This person that I had commissioned my my ref sheet from, and also was like the person that helped me with a few of the design elements to my character, all right? They also helped me with making, or they also did a piece of art that I've shown before.
Crap.
It's the one where my model is like, oh, I got hiccups, this is killing me. Looking over his shoulder and like looking back at you, right? I don't use that anymore. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed that. Also, everyone here...
I did see that.
Yeah, and a lot of people here probably also know that I've never used that for merch, okay? Like, not even stickers, okay? Because that artist did not follow my design, all right? I'm supposed to have a gas mask, all right? I'm supposed to have a bunch of chains. I'm supposed to have, like, hoops and stuff like that on my hood of my sweater. Like, my design is, like, a lot more detailed than what I got on my ref sheet. And they were rude to me on, like, Discord and whatnot, so I just kind of, like, you know, stopped messaging them. And I know them IRL. Right? Like, I met them at an anime convention back in 2017, all right? And they're trying to, like, put me out to be, like, this complete fucking asshole, okay? I met them because they wanted to hook up, all right, at a convention, and then I found out that they were a virgin, and I was like, no, I'm not taking that, all right? Like, yes, total fucking douchebag, all right? The guy that won't have sex with you when he found out that you're in your 20s and still a virgin, all right? I'm like, no, you should save that for the right person if you've waited this long, all right? So, yeah, I'm gonna out this motherfucker with that. I don't give a shit. They tried to drag my name through the mud. Fuck them, all right? I know they're not a virgin anymore, so, I mean, it doesn't matter. But that's how we met, all right? I kept in contact. They had my phone number. I had them on Skype, and then when everyone moved to Discord, I had them on Discord, right? Like, they have me on, like, literally everything. They have my personal Facebook, all right? They have me on Instagram. They have me on TikTok, everything, all right? Twitter included. So... on my Twitter, I have a bot that deletes my tweets after 3 months. Because, like, you know, your opinions can change in that amount of time. And also, like, you don't need my random thoughts from 3 months ago. But I'm also not looking to have the same shit happen to me that happened to, like, famous actors and shit. Where it's just like, oh, he made a homophobic joke in 2009. It's just like, yeah, because that's what the humor was back then, right? I don't need that, all right? So, I have something that, like, if it's not appropriate, say 10 years from now, all right? It's not going to be stuck there, right? Because obviously, like, our opinions change, we grow as people, you know, we're human, we develop a little bit, you know, we learn what's right, what's wrong, like, our entire society changes a lot, like, you can't even call someone, like, gay anymore without it being like, oh my god, you're homophobic, and it's just like, nah, man, I'm bisexual, I'm allowed to make that joke, but I'm not. Apparently I'm not, all right? So I have a bot that deletes my tweets after 3 months, all right? And they would just comment very, like, passive-aggressive shit on my posts. And I have a Do I have any mods in chat? Give him a bop.
Yes.
Thank you, Rel. So I'm sitting here and this person, they're always like very passive aggressive with random shit, right? And on some of my posts, they're like, credit your artists, right? It's not like, hey, can you please tell me what artists these are? For anyone that knows, if I'm gonna buy art, right, which is very, very, very infrequently, all right, I always pay extra to have commercial licensing for it. For anyone that doesn't know what commercial licensing is, that's copyright. That is full ownership, okay? I always credit my artist when I first make the post. I always credit my artist if someone asks about it, right? I always credit my artist if it's the first time I'm posting it on that platform, all right? And in my like Twitch, if you go down in like obviously the people on YouTube don't have this option, but the people on Twitch, I have a credits panel that links to everyone, including my ex-girlfriend that I don't talk to anymore, okay? And it also credits this chick that I ordered shit from like 2 years ago, all right? It was like a year and a half ago, but whatever, right? So they tried saying, like, they'd always say, like, credit your artists. And I'm like, okay, I have, like, a conversation with artists when I ask for commercial rights as well. Like, hey, I enter a lot of raffles on Twitter. I don't feel like it's appropriate to tag you constantly because that feels like it'd be spam, right? And they, every single time that I have told them, like, I post, like, the art that I commission and get commercial rights to very often, right? Because I like to enter raffles and you're supposed to share your thing, right? It also gives the opportunity if someone asks, right? Then I can credit them. But nobody goes through the tweet, like the thread on a tweet for a raffle to see other people's characters. They don't do that. That's like 1 in a million people do that. All right. So there's no real point to do it. Like, I don't know, depending on how many raffles I enter, which is oftentimes like anywhere from like 3 to 10 times a day, depending on how many raffles are going at any given time, if I see them, that kind of shit, if I'm looking for them or not. Because, you know, I'm a broke ass bitch. I like entering raffles. All right. I'm sorry. But if I didn't do that, I never would have met Chia. Chia is a good friend of mine. Right. Like, that's just, it's an opportunity to network as well. Right. And Chia and I, like, you know, bonded over my character being cute. Right. And then I'm almost certain I told her who made my model, or that model, sorry, who made that drawing, like when I showed them. Right. I could be wrong about that. All right. But I'm not going to tag them a million times a day, and they have asked me, yeah, that's a good idea. Please don't do that. All right. So having my, like, an artist that I wanted to be my main artist because I know her IRL, and I knew she was going through a tough time financially, and I was at the time had money, and I was just like, yo, like, this is an opportunity for me to help them out. And, you know, like, they're a friend of mine. Right. Or so I thought. Right. And they started being rude to me during the process. They told me it would only take a month because I was like, yeah, I don't expect to see it for a couple months. It's all good. They're like, a couple months? A month for me is long. And I was like, oh, okay. So like a month, pretty much, right? That's what I've now inferred by off what they've said, right? 2.5 months goes by, and, you know, I was getting a little bit of progress here and there, right? But, like, they had some shit going on, right? Like, health problems, this, that, whatever. I was like, no worries, take your time, I understand. Right? I wasn't expecting it right away either, right? About another month goes by and I'm like, hey, any updates on the art? And they just say no. Yeah, that's nice. And then they don't reply to me after that. So I was like, okay, cool. Another month goes by, right? So it's like 4.5 months. No, it was only 4 months. I think it was 4 months and a day, right? And so almost a month, sorry, goes by. And I messaged them. And I'm like, hey, any updates? And they're like, yeah, just about done. Just saying I'm not going to work with you again because your thing is too complicated. And I was like, you didn't even add the details. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's a pair of jeans and a crop top and ears. Mouse ears. Like, you didn't add the rings to the fingers. You didn't add the gas mask to the design. You didn't add any of the chains, any of the hoops, you know, like, what do you mean? Right. So I was just like, all right, whatever. So they were just kind of being a prick. So then they're like, credit your artists. And I'm like, yo, I don't need to credit my artists constantly because I own the copyright and I've discussed it with them. Right. And then they try and like use the fact that my bot deleted my past pinned tweet because it was over 3 months old and I used more recent art that I got that wasn't theirs. They just say, credit your artists. And then like, I was like, you know what? Like, I'm sick and tired of this person being a dick to me, right? So I blocked them, right? Because to me, it's impossible to get cyberbullied, right? You can block people. So that was what I did. So like, they screenshotted my stuff and they were just like, this guy doesn't credit his artist, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? But since I have them blocked, I didn't see it. So me being big brain, I have multiple Twitter accounts. So I go and I look on the profile on another Twitter account. And I'm seeing all this bullshit and they're like trying to like drag my name through the mud, like completely, right? Trying to say I'm a terrible person, this, that, whatever. And I was like, all right, bitch, I got receipts. And the thing is, I have you blocked. You don't have me blocked. That means I can view your stuff. I'm just not getting notifications from it. All right. So I go onto their account. I quote retweet it. And I'm like, this motherfucker. All right. And I made a thread. I made a fucking thread. All right, just showing all the receipts. And I was even like trying to defend myself in their comment section because like someone else was replying, but because they had me blocked, or I had them blocked, they couldn't see, right? Well, they ended up blocking me as well. So I was like, all right, so now they can't even see all this other bullshit. But long story short on that one, that was my Christmas Eve. And Chia's just going off too. Like Chia is a tiny fucking powder keg blowing up. And just like, hell the fuck no. This motherfucker, she was like, it took me literally like 3 clicks and I can find credits to his artists. All of them, right? Like, she's like, I went to his Twitter, I clicked his website, I went to his Twitch. There they are, right? 3 fucking clicks, right? And then she's just like, oh, look, here's a screenshot of him crediting his artist on Twitter, right? And then also, like, we didn't even use the one where I credited her for the new merch, you know? And it's just like, bro, it's not even that hard to find it. Like, it's all there. And if someone asks, I give them, right? I'm like, and on top of all that, if I see a post where someone's like, hey, I'm looking to commission an artist, I will recommend my artists. I'll be like, hey, this person did this for me. This person did this for me. This person did this for me. If you like any of those art styles, like, here's a link to like, or here's their Twitter, or I'll be like, here's a link to their card, you know, like, I credit my fucking artists and I promote the motherfuckers, right? So I'm like, this bitch. So it turns out, a few other people had quote retweeted her tweet, right? Other than me. And they were trying to drag my name through the mud. And then they saw the whole thing, saw my receipts and went, oh shit. And they were like, I'm an asshole now. I just went off this person's word. And it's like, nah, man, it's all good. I have nothing against you. You were just doing what you believe to be the right thing. But like, god damn, you should probably do some more research. But I had more than enough receipts that I was actually getting DMs of people apologizing to me for like retweeting it and like commenting on it. And it's just like, someone in like the comments was saying that it's not hard to just say a sentence and be like, and credit the artist. I was like, the point is not about me crediting the artist. It's about them trying to say that I'm a piece of shit. Also, I own the copyright. I don't need to. I do, but I don't need to because I am the owner of said work. That is what copyright means. And then I even gave them like 4 different screenshots of different definitions of copyright and commercial law. And they were like, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, bro, are you fucking stupid? So it was a good Christmas Eve. I got to annoy people and then also got to be seen as the good guy. Yay. I got to be seen as the good guy too. And not only did it drag their name through the mud as well, because now it's actual evidence of them being a prick.
Ranga, hello.
Hi, Ranga. How you doing, buddy?
I was just like, bro, you just outed yourself. And then they deleted their tweet. But I kept mine up. I ain't taking that bitch down. Like, hell nah. Like, you gonna be outed for shit. And then, oh, and they also tried double charging me, by the way. Yeah. They were like, hey, did you pay me for this? And I was just like, yep, here's 2 of the things, right? And I know how they are, right? Because they've done shit like that before to other people, right? So, because like they bragged about it, but it was on Skype and I don't have Skype on my computer and I'm not gonna install Skype just to go and get a receipt, right? But like they bragged about someone that they commissioned falling for that. So I was just like, yep. And then I took screenshots and sent it through Discord to like, here's the first payment, here's the second payment, right? And they said, okay, I know afterwards. So I was like, clearly they were trying to scam me. All right. So I was just like, yep, there's another outing on you, right? They also claimed that I only paid $110 for a ref sheet, which, by the way, looks nothing like a ref sheet. It's just a turnaround, so it looks like shit. I made sure that they put their credit on it, by the way, in the bottom left corner. And for the other piece that I was going to use for merch, but because their behavior never did, right? So they tried saying I spent $110. It was $210. And I, like, you would think maybe it was a typo. No, because then they defended it, saying that, no, he only spent, and it was multiple times they said $110. And I was like, you stupid bitch. So, it was a great day. I got to be an asshole and people liked me for it. Yeah.
Good job.
Good day, good day.
Proud of you.
It took me 2 seconds to find evidence easily of their claims being wrong. Exactly, Chia. They deleted the tweet and blocked me. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm keeping all my shit up though. Like, the quote retweet won't work properly, but it'll be a thread underneath it anyways, and people could see it. Because I didn't out their name. Oh wait, yeah I did. Both the names they use. Ha ha. So, fuck them.
This is. I'm afraid of what wild Pokemon.
You're afraid of wild Pokemon?
Yes, extremely.
Just go to a lower area and hit your level cap.
Shiny Claws? Oh my fucking god!
What?
What? Just random shiny? Hello?
But can you catch it? Some people have a rule in their Nuzlocke where they can catch shinies, but they just can't use them.
Yeah, no, I can because we have shiny claws.
Well, then do it up.
What the fuck? I thought that looked weird. That's
well, do it up.
I had to do a double take on it. I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? Just awesome, random dude. Full odd shiny? Hello?
Get that bitch, bro.
Let's go.
Trash, can I see the ref sheet and stuff you want so I can do that for your Christmas present? You don't have to do stuff for me, Chia, you butthead.
Oh, shit. I might actually have a problem.
What?
Because if I catch this, I think I might overlevel one of my Pokemon.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too. My problem is I'm going into a grass gym. If Flaffy gets over leveled, I will be going into a grass gym with a Meryl and a ghost type that only knows Astonish.
Okay, but just use the over leveled one. It's fine. If it's because you caught a shiny, I think people will forgive you.
Oh god, I'm almost dead.
Plus, it's your Nuzlocke, your rules. Fuck them.
Wait, well, yeah. I'm gonna say now that if Pokemon faint while fighting this thing, I can because shiny.
Yeah, because fuck you, it's a shiny.
Because fuck you, it's a shiny.
I also love how they were trying to get sympathy because I was cursing at them, including saying how I see how your community is now and shit, and I immediately said that I'm just a friend who cares and how I don't represent your whole community. Also, you entered my Christmas gift giving. So let me do this. That was a different thing entirely. Those were like, weren't those like bust up shots or something like that? That's different.
Alright.
Even then, even if that is a representation of my community, I'm fine with that. My community is like, we're allowed to be assholes to people that are trying to be douchebags.
Yeah!
It is something that ranges. Oh, fuck off, Chia.
Hello, random shiny.
Nice. Proud of you, homie.
Stranded, hello.
Stranded's there.
Trying to beat out the grass gym. The grass gym is our next target. And we got a shiny Oricorio. Let's go.
Stranded went there before here. What a guy. I even messaged him.
What the fuck?
At least I'm pretty sure I did. Did I? No, wait. Maybe
Let's
I didn't.
Go. I know exactly what I'm.
No, I actually didn't message him. Well. I swear to God I messaged Stranded. Well, now I'm the asshole.
Heck yeah. This 100% makes up for losing Charcadet.
Chia, you think I can read?
Yeah, Trash. The reason why I got so angry is because that new encounter Pokemon, the new Pokemon that I had just caught, its very first battle it died. So yeah.
The shiny?
No, not the shiny. The last one that I caught. And we have an Azumarill now. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeesh.
You know what I just remembered randomly earlier today? 2 years ago, I beat Ocarina of Time with one hand. Oh wait, so maybe that was 2 years ago that I did that. With the whole truck thing? Maybe that was 2 years ago. Yeah, it must have been. Because it was 2 years ago I beat Ocarina of Time with one hand because I had a broken wrist. I just made it into a challenge run. But, yeah. Yeah, that was totally 2 years ago. Huh. Anyways.
I'm
fine,
just taking
Chia, I'll
screenshots
let
of
you.
this thing.
I can't get
It
my
has an attack boosting nature. Let's go.
Yo. Why, Yaki? What the fuck? Why? This bitch just poyed me.
Oi.
Nut. Geki, that'll be $500. Nut. Nut.
Up, stranded, getting
And now
boots.
Vex is in here nutting. Nut. Nut. Let's say what now? Nut.
Vex? Well, it's Vex. Okay, that makes sense.
No, Geki came in, hits me with poi, and I'm like, that'll be $500. And now Vex is just hitting the nut button a million times. Nut. Motherfuckers.
Change his form with Nectar. Yeah, I know you can change his form with Nectar. Remember that from Generation 7.
These motherfuckers. You like that shit? Fuck off,
yeah.
Vex.
Well, we over-leveled our Azumarill, so we gotta... You in the box.
In the box?
In the box.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Where we can get the Nectar? It's one of the
and then Arson fucking censors us. What a bitch!
Wow.
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 But yeah, Vex, what do you think of the new model now that it's censored? I mean, whatever. But like, what do you think? I have mouse ears now.
I gotta put Flaffy in the box too. I have a Pokemon that only knows Astonish.
Astonish.
That's its move.
That's almost as bad as Splash.
Oh wait, it has when the fuck did it have Tackle? I swear to God, it had Leer, not Tackle.
Oops. Want to see the full drip? Alright, I'll show you once I'm not censored anymore. Could I try and turn my new OC into a model and rig it myself?
I'm sorry, Stranded. I'm stupid, alright?
I did it! I wonder if I should toss this into VR chat or not. I probably should toss this one in VR chat. Why not? I mean, it's pretty basic, but, you know. I'm slowly learning how to do, like, a lot of stuff for, like, models. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna need, like, an actual drawing tablet to do some of this. So.
I gotta catch some. Fortunately, the shiny doesn't catch as our encounter. So.
Gotta wait for the sensor to be done.
I still have an encounter I can get. Oh no. Hey there, fellow kids!
Oh no. Oh, the cat vibe. Geki in here sending the cat the vibe.
Don't tell me I'm about to get into a battle.
Alright, Vex. Take a look-see. I got mouse ears now, kind of. It was my first attempt at trying to make them. I'll make better ones, obviously. I'm learning how to do a lot of, like, model stuff.
Not the shorts.
Yeah. Also, don't mind the tail. It works better being slightly broken for VC face for streaming, because you guys never see my butt. So if I move my head too quick, the tail will flick up like that. But the tail is actually not really attached correctly because it's connected to the hair. I learned how to fix that in Unity, but I will probably end up fixing that in Unity. Yeah.
I don't want to do this. I just want to
No.
catch Pokemon game. I don't care about this side story.
Yeah, fuck the side stories. I've also got like some ideas for what I want to do for like my overlay, and I'm gonna be changing that up quite a bit. So that'll be like probably in the new year I'll be doing up some stuff. I'm gonna try and keep it very minimalistic like this, but I've got some ideas for stuff I want to do. And once I have the new computer, we'll probably do just chatting streams in VR chat, because why not? Just makes sense. Because then, rather than just being a VTuber, I will have hands. And I don't have hands, so yeah. I'm also debating getting all like the blend shapes to be able to have like the super advanced face
I want
tracking.
nothing to do with this. What the fuck is you? Use it. He's a big pig.
My facial tracking is shit on this, by the way. So I gotta figure that out.
I'm just gonna fuck off from this place. I want nothing. This. Where the fuck am I? Somewhere I don't want.
Quick question. Can we do fan art stuff with your actual face or just the mouse thingy? I mean, I don't really see a problem with it, I guess. I've never
Wait.
I've never had
You?
never
You're
had
not
someone ask
shiny,
that.
are you? There's
Yeah, I don't
no
think I've ever had anyone
way.
ask that. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to. I don't know why. I'm very average looking, but like I think the cute mouse, anime boy slash
I
girl
guess I
slash
found my
whatever the fuck
encounter.
I identify as that given day, you know.
Oh my god, it's not a sh- I thought it was. I got excited for no reason. Okay. It has a different coloration between male and female. Okay. I got excited for.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That would confuse me too, because I'm very stupid.
Well, I think I bumped into my encounter. I have a problem though. My Pokemon is level 15, it's level 20.
Ah.
So
Hope you got some potions.
can't heal in battle.
Oh, that's another clause that you've got?
No items. No items in battle. Outside of held items.
Huck some balls at it and hope for the best. Do you have growl?
Oh. I have one Pokemon on my team that knows Astonish and Tackle. Fuck.
Man's used to do corn and is like, yeah, I'm whatever.
gonna
I
throw
mean,
a
I'm
ball at
very
it. Fuck
average though. Like that, I'm pretty average looking. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I fucking caught it.
attaboy. I'm over here talking about my adult film career, and you're like, I'm gonna throw my balls at this animal.
I threw one ball at it at full health, and I caught it.
Yeah, just said, have you tried catching it? Wow, I never tried that before. Throw a ball. Son of a bitch. Thought your tags say Pogtuber? They fucking will now.
With a
I'm
net
adding
ball.
that.
Yes, exactly. With a net ball.
I'm about to become a Pogtuber, guys.
Hell yeah.
I'm adding that. I'm fucking adding that. That is amazing. Also, what's up, Tenet? How you doing today?
Dragon.
Thanks for the follow.
We need a name. We're gonna call you.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, my PC is slowing the fuck down. You can tell by my tracking. Deity is
Nettie,
here.
that's a good name.
He
That's
left
actually
you
really
for
good because we
me.
call it a
Ha ha.
netball.
Oh man, my computer is having so much trouble.
You know, I threw a netball thinking it was a nest ball.
It worked out though, right?
I mean, it worked out. But yeah,
Oh my God,
I threw a
Rel
netball
speaks?
thinking it was the nest ball. Wow, I cannot. I really hope somebody clipped that.
Oh my God, PogTuber is a fucking tag. I'm adding it.
Two. Well, first off, you need to go into PC. Can't use you.
Time to slow it even more. Geki, what the fuck are you about to do? I am afraid. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. You are pretty. Don't even try with the average shit. I am pretty fucking average. I'm I'm a 7 on my best day. Alright? I look homeless 99% of the time. You guys see me in pictures and I'm just like, that's okay. Number one, I do photography for like OnlyFans girls. Okay, so like I know how to edit something so you're even prettier. All right, so I do that for me. All right, I get rid of like blemishes. I get rid of like, you know, shitty facial hair stuff that's messed up. You know, I fix any like there's like cat hair on my clothes. You know, I fix all that stuff. I beautify. All right, and it's already on a day I tried to look pretty. Okay, doesn't count. You guys have seen like pictures of me when I try to look good.
Hold on.
And videos where I have tried to look good. A 7, he says. I am a 7.
Thank you for the dono. Thank you.
Oh man, we're giving money at the banana? Nice. Do it up, motherfuckers.
Heck, thank you so much. Really
Geki, you made me very concerned.
Wow.
I met the most average of average people, and even if it is edited and stuff, you're above average, my dude. Nah. Again, 7 on my best day. I look like a homeless bum like 99% of the time. Hell, I look fucking homeless right now. I need to shave.
I feel
Don't
bad.
worry about it. Alright, that's always like the scariest thing, because every time Geki says don't worry about it, that is immediately a time to worry.
Right?
Every
It's
time.
been getting bad. I went out to a restaurant today and I ordered a beer. And instead of carding me, the lady just went, okay, and then went to go get me a beer.
Oh.
Hey. Bro,
Rel,
it's
you don't have a
okay.
baby face
It's okay.
anymore.
Listen, that happened to me when I was 7.
What?
I'm not shitting you. That happened to me when I was 17. Richard!
Okay, I heard 7, not 17. Alright,
17.
fair enough. Okay. Yeah, even my
Sorry.
chat heard 7. Yeah.
Sorry, 17.
Yeah,
And
I
was
don't know.
just
I haven't been
I'm
carded
a
in
fucking
years.
child. You
Yeah.
almost committed a felony.
You're in trouble.
You almost really goofed.
So I live in Ontario, and we have this thing called the LCBO, which is the Liquor Control Board of Ontario, and like pretty much it's one of the only places that you can, or not anymore, but it used to be one of the only places you can get alcohol. But it's the only place where you can get like any type of alcohol. All right. So I went in there, and I used to be, you know, pretty. I was a regular at this point. All right, I was an alcoholic at the time. So I go up to the counter with my usual few bottles of whiskey, and the person at the counter looks at me and asks for ID, and I just stared at them dumbfounded. I was like, are you new? And they were like, what? And I was like, I'm here every day. Like, I had a drinking problem. And they were like, what? I'm like, yeah, I've got my ID on me. And I like showed them my ID. I'm like, you've never seen me here before? Like, I'm drunk right now. Like, from yesterday's shit, you know? Like, I was like, how? There's no way you haven't seen me before. Like, I jingle, all right? Like, I wear chains and leather jackets. I'm very recognizable. It was just like, okay, yeah, here's my ID. Literally, like, everyone else here knows me by name, but, you know, Anyways, and then there was this one other time when I went to the beer store, of which is run by the LCBO, and I went to go buy a case of beer. I just walked in, went right to where the 2.8s are, walked up to the counter, and the guy, or the kid behind the counter, all right, looks at me and goes, "Can I see ID?" And I was like, "You in training?" And he was just like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay." And I pull out my ID. He's like, "Why did you ask if I was in training?" I'm like, "Well, I went directly to the 2.8s and came right back to the counter. You can see the exact path I took from the counter." He went, "Okay." And I was like, people that don't know what they're grabbing need to look for it. People that aren't normally supposed to be here, look for it. And then one of the other employees steps out and goes, "Hey, Kurt." And I'm like, "Hey, buddy." Like, the guy came out of the back room just to talk to me. And, like, the trainee was like, "Oh." I'm like, "Well, at least you're doing your job, right? Just, you know, once you're off training, just pay attention to that, because if they know exactly what they're going and grabbing and they're in and out of here in 20 seconds, probably a regular, you know." Listen, I have met a guy named Chad who was the most basic average person ever. You're at least a 9. I'm not a 9.5. Search up Onibug and you will understand why I say I'm a 7. That is my 10. Excuse me. Can you speak clearer into the mic, Banana? Wow, shut up, Gecky. Don't be rude.
Wow.
We all know Banana has a shit mic. Or maybe just a shit voice. What?
What?
I'm sorry, mister. I have a full streaming setup and don't stream.
Hey, I'll have you know that I have been working really
Mr.
hard.
Elgato green screen. Didn't even just go grab a green sheet from Walmart. Spent $300 on a fucking green screen.
I have been living at work, and in this week.
And
I've
you
been
still
sick.
fucked up a dice box for some fucking dog supplements. God damn.
That wasn't me. I wasn't at work.
I'm pinning it on you, Rel.
When did you get that dice tray?
Yes,
He didn't yet.
I ordered it 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't got it yet, but I ordered it 3 weeks ago.
That's a bit out of my purview, I think. Listen.
Oh,
all right.
man.
Listen here.
We're
I'm
listening.
listening.
I would like my lawyer.
Calls up fucking Jeff Bezos. Oh no, we're gonna lose this one.
Also, that
Alrighty,
green
guys, I'm
screen
gonna
was
be
a
back
gift.
in like 20-30 minutes. Bye, guys. Also, one last word, you're 9.5. I'm not a 1. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Ah, shit. Now Banana and I both got the copyright strike. That was perfect.
Fuck.
You're welcome.
Damn it.
God damn it, Rel. Just can't have nice shit with you around.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. If you are ever in a Discord call with him while you're taking a shit, will be a very
Later,
pleasant
bye.
shit.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
You're not the one I'm
gonna
taking
worry
a shit
about
on a
it, too.
Discord call with, so you're fine.
Why are you taking a shit on a fucking call with me? What?
Seemed like a
Go
good
back to my
idea.
Snowboarding game. I don't need this.
Playing
Can I-
SSX Tricky.
What the fuck?
Very old S1 game.
Gecky! Gecky, why?
Okay.
He just comes in. Time to give 13 tier 1 subs.
But
Why?
because we love you. Accept our fucking love and support, Mouso.
Said the one that is not gifting 13 subs.
You're right.
Don't. I'm really happy if he just says you're right and doesn't do it. 450 sub badge. That was why?
Ooh.
Holy shit. I should make custom ones. I had custom ones at one point. I have custom ones for like bits. I just have a bunch of rupees because I was like, why the fuck not? Because we used to call like bits rupees because I used to do a lot of Zelda stuff.
Ruples?
We should just sit down and speedrun Ocarina of Time because I know we were doing a casual play.
Do it.
If I remember where I was, I could probably get pretty far in it. I would, but my Xbox 360 controller has some like serious drift on the left stick and the right bumper constantly presses, which does not help. Oh no, right trigger, sorry, not bumper. So it's not great. I can't find my other 360 controller, and for some reason my PS4 controller won't connect to my PC anymore. So yeah, I ain't playing that with a keyboard and mouse. That sucks. I ain't doing that. Done that before.
Ooh, you're bad and you should feel bad.
What the fuck? I made a rough sketch of my new OC. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Are you being a mouse girl too? I know so many mouse girls now. It's fucking weird. Like, I know a lot of mouse girls. There's a what?
There's a jungle gym. There's a playground. Like those old wooden ones.
Almost like it's a kid's game.
But still.
In my dreams? Yes, that's why I asked. Did you show me the new OC? Maybe? I don't know. You gotta remember, I'm absolutely fucking dense, so I don't know. Like, my intelligence rivals a pine cone.
Now, don't assault the pine cone.
Dude, its main use for attack is explosion.
Hmm?
It's a Pokemon.
I'm not
second gen.
adorable.
Yeah, you ever seen Banana in real life? He's ugly as fuck, man.
See, telling people this.
Yeah, right? This guy's fucking hideous. I need to go break my own mirror. You know, like...
Wow.
Hey, man, I'll play into it harder than you want. I did show you. Check your DMs. You got, as I said, I am dense.
Okay.
Oh, those are the Pokemons you were talking about. Gotta find Chia in here. Where that bitch at?
Aki,
Have we not talked recently?
Fuck?
What the fuck? There she is. Oh yeah. That one, the one that you were just sending stuff. Yeah, I like that one. Ooh, this is the first time I've seen the glitch effect on this one. Yeah, throw it at trash. He's broke as fuck. Rel, you look so fucking weird with the glitch effect on you. Your hair just disappears. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta know what I look like. Full body. I'm missing my fucking legs!
Oh my god, he's turned into fucking Rayman.
I did! I turned into fucking Rayman.
Oh my god.
Where's those rabbits? I gotta go rave.
Clearly this man's only played Rayman Raving Rabbids and not any other Rayman game.
Hey, I know there's other ones. I just thought that that would be a funny joke. Fuck you. But also, I've never played a single Rayman game.
You really need to play like Legends or Origins. Those ones are really good.
I'm not gonna lie, when those games were coming out, I was playing Jak and Daxter and Spyro. So I was just like, nah, thank you. I already have this. Mind you, I did play a bit of Crash Bandicoot, too.
But you could have that and more.
I never actually played Ratchet and Clank, though. I know a lot about it, but, like, especially the speedrunning part. But I've never, like, played it. I never owned it.
Oh, I keep murdering my snowboarder in horrific ways.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Time to commit Sudoku. But yeah, guys, see what I mean, though? I said it as bills. Nah, nothing. If I were to set it as just, like, new emotes, and I were to set it to, like, $25, it would have been immediate. So, that probably would have been a smarter idea thinking about it. But
speaking
anyways,
of emotes, I need to commission. It's like getting to.
I know 2 artists that you would love. One of them is Chia. Another one is the one that did my small mouse.
Hmm?
Yes, the brain work, please. It's there.
Brain,
it's just
do
in
the
the
think.
distance.
The brain no do the good
The small
think.
cute mouse that I recently got commissioned before I got the new merch from Chia. Yeah, that artist is the one that made my emotes.
Huh.
Yeah, I think they only charged me like $5 an emote, and I got them like within a few days. I make emotes. Yeah, that's what I said. Chia or my other emote artist. I'll go to commission Chia for like other things than my emotes, because I figure it's probably best to keep my emotes to like one art style.
Mm.
Other than like the random stupid ones that I make occasionally. Right, like the Daza emote, that's a thing. The great emote. Look at that.
Daza
Daza is an anime
different
girl.
level of special.
Oh yeah, like Daza is like, don't get me wrong, I love that man with like damn near
absolutely.
all of my fucking heart. But
awful big butt.
I'm fucking stupid, and Daza's worse than me.
Oh my god.
Daza's gonna be in chat lurking. He'd be like, hey now.
I know, right?
He'd be like, well, that's not very nice. That being said, I do fucking love that guy. I literally hopped, like I was going to bed the one night, and for some reason before I go to bed, for some reason now just go on vrchat.com and I see who's online. And I saw Daza was on. I hadn't seen him on in a while. So I literally hopped into into all my VR stuff. I don't have full body set up yet because I figure my computer will explode. And I just went and hung out with him for like an hour. Just because I was like, I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, buddy.
Aki. I love you.
How come you never get on VR chat and hang out with me for like an hour?
Because his computer will explode.
Because you're asleep when I hop on.
I am never asleep.
Then why aren't you on?
I am on. I was on till 4 in the morning last night. And the night before that.
I usually hop on around 2 a.m. Mind you, I haven't hopped on in like the past like 4 or 5 days. Just because like physically I'm not doing well right now. So I was like, no. So. But yeah, I was hopping on almost every single day at about like midnight to 2 a.m. And then it'd be on till about 8 a.m., 9 a.m. I made some friends though. Just in random worlds. I met a girl when I was just chilling in the Black Cat. And I was a mute because, you know, if like I don't know why I'm talking in like my higher pitched like goofy voice. It's probably because Banana's here. But like well, like I normally talk like this, right? Like my natural voice. And when I'm in VR chat, I do the same thing. Anyways, so you know, that's exactly why I stay as a mute when I'm playing like VR chat, right? And I just go around. I'm a cute little anime girl of some kind or another, right? And I just heard like these 2 guys trying to give this girl money, and she's just like, okay, right? And then like I just sat down and listened as she like kind of finessed money from these guys. And I was just like, I like this person. So I was just hanging out with her for a while. And then eventually like she's having a conversation with people or something like that. And then I just do what I always do, where I wait for the perfect time for me to speak. And it just fucks with people because I'm usually a cute, tiny little anime girl. Oftentimes it's a tiny little gura, right? And then out of nowhere, all you hear is, oh yeah, blah, 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 whatever I'm gonna say, right? And then like she literally like jumped and was just like, what the fuck? She's like, not at all the voice I expected. So we start shooting the shit, become friends. She does like the whole OnlyFans thing, and I was just like, yeah, I can do editing for you, whatever. She adds me on Discord, and I'm like, quick question. And she was like, yeah. I'm like, why does your Discord say that you're a terrorist? So you know how you can have like your own little thing underneath it, right? for like your profile. She's not able to do that because Discord took it away, and it says it has like the little eye thing for attention. It says user is suspected to be part of an online terrorist organization. Please report any suspicious activity to Discord staff. She's not allowed to have a status.
Oof.
So I asked her, I was just like, okay, how? And she was like, oh, I make jokes saying like, you know, burn down your local CIA agency and stuff like that. And I was like, oh. She's like, yeah, I said it in public Discord, so I got marked as a terrorist. And I was like, oh, okay. She's like, yeah, anyways. So like, she was pretty cool, you know, pretty chill motherfucker. Just likes making bad jokes. And then I made another friend, found out that he lives 3 hours away from me in my province. And I was like, yo, no fucking way. Because like I heard his accent and I was like, bro. And he was like, what? I'm like, you're Southern Ontarian hiding your Northern Ontarian accent. He went, how the fuck do you? I was like, that's me too, bud. Right? And he went, oh, fuck. And then we started shooting the shit. And I was like, because I wasn't in a world where anyone knew where I lived. Right? Because I didn't know anyone there. Because it's just a random public. And I was like, yo, do you live by this place? And he was just like, I'm like 3 hours from there. I live here. And I was like, oh shit. Started shooting the shit. Tell him about my computer and my setup. And that, you know, Theo wants to send me another computer at some point soon. He said that he'll be shipping it out by the middle of January at the latest. So that's cool. So hopefully it'll be here before February. I told him the type of headset that I'm using. He went, do you want a Quest 2? And I was like, what?
Why did I use tab?
And he was just like, I got an Index. It's just collecting dust. Do you want it? I was like, hey, yo, we gonna hang out and I get a Quest 2 as well? And he was like, yeah, man. I was like, fucking dope. So, because he's like my age, we have the same fucking interests, and like, he's just super fucking chill. So I was like, yeah, we should just chill. And he was like, yeah, let's fucking chill. I'll give you a Quest 2 as well. And I was like, awesome. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get a VR upgrade, and it'll be probably around the same time that I get the new computer, if not a little bit after. And I get to hang out with a friend that I met in VR chat in real life. So I was like, oh my god, all these upgrades, cool. He's like, yeah, it's even got like the link cable and everything. The only thing wrong with it is like occasionally some of the pixels on the right eye kind of go a little wonky, but I just waved my hand in front of it and it fixed it. I was like, awesome, cool. Which, you know, like that's any worse than, you know, running at 5 to 15 FPS and having giant black bars on either side of your vision if you move more than like, you know, 1 kilometer an hour to the side, right? And like constant like weird like 1/4 inch of great, and then a 1/4 inch of a big smudge, and then a 1/4 inch of great, and then a 1/4 inch of a big smudge if I move my head. So I was like, yeah, I'm sure that won't be nearly as bad. So yeah, it'll be cool. I get to hang out with a friend I met in VR chat. I get an upgrade, and I get to have a good time. Yeah.
Heck.
So the joys of going into public world. I don't know why my tracking seems to think my mouth is going, ah, but it's not.
Mine likes to think that I'm smiling a lot more than I am.
Man, my face is never smiling. It's just like, what the fuck? But my model is just like, all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck? My face hurt the other day. So I was hanging out with the friend that I end up borrowing, like we end up using the credit card for the surgery. Because she's one of the only people I hang out with in real life. So we were hanging out, grabbing some Burger King, and we were just going back and forth, making each other laugh. And like, my cheeks actually hurt. I was like, I'm not used to smiling. This is too much. Oh God. And she's like, what? I'm like, I am actually in pain. She was like, what? I'm like, I'm actually in pain. I'm not meant to smile. This is not me. Ugh. And she was just like, bruh.
I don't think I can actually. God damn.
And then Banana lost another Pokemon. I gotta feel really bad if he actually did.
Not really. I don't think I can actually beat this Sunflora.
Well, it was nice knowing your team.
I have another problem. I have 1 Pokemon on my team. If I had white out right now, it's a complete game reset.
Ah, Are you able to run from the battle?
Confusion, damn it!
Is it a wild battle? Or a trainer?
I guess it's a wild battle. It's part of a gym challenge.
Ah, so you probably can't run from it,
It doesn't have a trainer. I'm gonna try a... I get one shot at this. Maybe. How much health I have after this? I have 3 health. I get 1 shot at this.
Alright. Waiting for the rage quit. I mean, no, you got this.
Oh no, I can't even throw a Pokeball. The only way that I could possibly win this if it hits itself in fusion this turn. And it snapped out of confusion.
Ah, get fucked.
Motherfucker.
You gotta restart your whole Nuzlocke?
I gotta restart the whole game.
Well, I guess you're not finishing that by New Year's.
No.
Oh boy. So because my ball jointed doll OC is
and
one
I have
that
a
doesn't
fucking
blink,
shiny on here
it's
too.
gonna be hilarious. You should just have, you should make it blink anyways, but make the eyes close sideways. Just fuck with people. Dolls are allowed to be creepy. Why not? Let's give it little lizard eyeballs. Also, I discovered a VTuber the other day, and I was just like, how have I never heard of this motherfucker before? Like, she's super fucking popular. Her name's Momo, literally just Momo. And I was like, how have I not heard of her before? Like, what? And like, she's super adorable and I adore her. Possibly new favorite VTuber. I mean, Iron Mouse will always be #1, but, you know. Close second. She's like this little techno cat thing. You good, Banana?
Ah!
I don't think so.
I don't think he's good, Chief.
Nah, me either.
Okay. I have to spend the next 3 hours getting back to where I just was.
Well, good luck. Don't lose your starter this time, dummy. Hey, what is with this one eye just constantly closing? That eye is open! Ah!
I'll be right back.
My tracking is racist. Oh, she'll have a spirit that will blink? Oh. Big brain, big brain. Yeah, I've got, like, other ideas for, like, other OCs, but I'm like, I can't. I have too many for just this one. Like, I have so many I haven't even, like, made a rough draft for, but they're in my head. So it's like, fuck. Like, I have one where, like, the things on my cheeks either turn into a mouth, like my mouth spreads to them because they turn, or they become eyeballs. I'm still undecided about that part, but I'm thinking like a really wide mouth would be neat, or which would be really, like, I can't do that with a Vroid. But, well, I mean, technically I could if I took it and used it as a base and threw it into Blender and then fucked with shit, but no. Too much effort. Why not both? Okay, let me put it this way. So, if we ignore what I currently am right now, okay? I've got the male versions, alright? So, human male, anthro male, alright? This is the anthro style. The demon form, the true demon form, which is gonna be like the really creepy one. And then times that by 2 for all the female ones. So that's already 8 models. All right. A chibi version for both the male and the female. So that's 10 models. All right. I want to have like a full-on furry little, you know, dormouse mouse boy. All right. Like a little mouse. All right. So there's 11. Okay. I want to have one where it's like, all like techno cyber kind of stuff. All right. So there's 12. Oh, wait, no, 13 because there's the male and female variants. Okay. I've got the, like several outfits that I want to have for like cosplaying my friends' avatars because I think it'd be funny. All right. I've got the, fuck, what else? Oh no. My brain is, Oh, I think I wanted to make like a version that was a cat just for the sake of making a cat version. So I guess that would make what? 15 now? Yeah. Yeah. So tell Geki I said thank you for the sub, you trashy. Hey, what's up, Massey? Wait, is that Masada? Or is that someone else? Oh, so Geki's here, homie. Yeah, it is Masada. Yeah, you have too many usernames, homie. Masada all day. You got too many usernames, bro. How you been, though, man? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I still... What is it? Going on 2 years now? I have to send you lyrics to be able to make my music. And I just haven't gotten around to re-recording them because I lost all my files. Geki, thank you, sweet cheeks. Oh, God. Yeah. We got the wiggle emote. Even though it doesn't work for restream chat. But yeah. Good and stuff, man. Yeah, nice, nice. Did you do anything exciting for the holidays? I literally existed. But we don't have the goal that was up there anymore. All thanks to the Geckmeister. So now we set a new one. And as a joke, I was like, bills. And now it's bills. So we'll see if I ever reach that one. Will Trash pay the rent? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. You know, why not? Ooh, yeah. So we had a debt, and now it's all paid off. It's pretty cool. And literally, I think word for word, what I said to Geki is, Geki, what, or Jesus fucking Christ, Geki, what the shit? I think that's what I said to him when I got that notification. Like, I'm almost certain that's what it was. Just all caps. Jesus fucking Christ, Geki, what the shit? Geki will have to confirm or deny that, but I'm pretty sure that's what I said. But yeah, Masada, what do you think of the new model? I got actual mouse ears now. Well, kind of mouse ears. It was my first iteration I'm making them. I don't have a 2.0 model. This is a 1.1, I'd call it. Yep, all caps. Yeah. This is my 1.1. So it's still like the female trash anthro, but it's a different outfit and mouse ears. So I consider it only 1.1 because I haven't redid everything. So it's not 2.0 yet. Looks fire. Hey, thanks, mean. Oh, the tail? Yeah! The tail is there, so in case I go like this, you can see it swoosh up. It's not actually connected. So if I were to, like, turn my ass around and I move my head, it's not connected. But that works better for VTubing because now if I go like this... Oh, hold on. Come on. Swoosh. Okay. Give me a sec, I'll make it work. Come on. Come on. You saw it before. It swooshes up occasionally.
Hey Vex, while we're on the subject of 3D models, did you get that Discord message I sent you the other day?
What? Rel gonna be a VTuber? Let me grab the tail. You cannot grab my tail! We all know what happens if you touch tails and ears. We all know. I'm not ready for that commitment. Definitely not. Oh man, there's an announcement I want to make, but I can't make it yet because things aren't finalized yet. But once everything's all set up, it's gonna be super cool. Secret project in the works right now.
Not so secret project, I see.
It is actually. Like actual secret. Though I will be adding.
About it.
No, I'm letting them know there's a secret project. I'm not telling them what it is.
That means it's a not so secret project.
But maybe that's just to trick you guys into thinking that it's the one, but it's not. But it's actually a different secret project. Got you there.
What are you on some Area 53 shit right now?
Oh my god, man, big brain. But nah, it's pretty cool. I want to announce it, but I can't yet. And we also got some like new ideas for other stuff that's gonna go along with it, so we might wait till then. But did I hear a secret? 𝐂𝐝𝐸, you know the secret. Shut up. You're part of the secret. What?
Portal 2 is on sale for $4.99.
Oh, okay.
Or not $4.99, 99 cents.
Do you not have Portal 2 in your Steam library already?
No, I just think that's kind of kooky crazy, isn't it?
What the fuck? Do I? Don't even know. 𝐂𝐝𝐸, you do. You get notifications from it in Discord. Several notifications yesterday. You know what it is. It's also partially the reason why I'm starting to try and get better at making models. Like, they might only be Vroids, but, you know.
You know, I make VR chat models.
Do you, though?
Bet you didn't know that. Yeah, I have a completely custom one I made myself in Blender. It took me a week.
Oh, so you want to make me a model?
Yeah, sure, that'll be $300.
That means I only got to give you 100 because you still owe me $200 from what Dr. Phil said.
What? Listen, I gave you
You're
an
ugly,
offer,
you're
and you
stupid, give me
elected to ignore
$200.
it. I offered those $400 snowboard runnings. That would have been a $200.
Oh, so you owe me $100
but,
and a model. Okay.
But it's too late now because they're on my snowboard, and that means you can't have them anymore.
Oh man.
I return.
Welcome back, friendo. I don't know if we really entertained your chat or not, honestly.
It be what
I'm
it
not
be.
gonna lie, I think we just talked about stupid shit.
Although,
I
frankly,
don't even remember.
I'm more concerned. I said that'll be $300, and then instead of saying you just sat there and thought about it.
Nah. Anyways, allow me to open up this package of cookies really loudly next to my microphone. That was a lot quiet. That was actually a lot quieter than I anticipated it being. Well, time to eat a crunchy cookie.
Mods, thank you so much for the shout out. Thank you.
Very good.
Other mods be slacking.
Oh, look at that.
Exactly. Happened while I was in that. Yeah, it happened while I was dealing with my anginess.
Yeah, we found out that Rel owes me a 3D model and $100.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Welcome
I
back,
like this hairstyle.
Aw, thanks. I worked really hard on it, and by that I mean Vex made it.
You go fuck yourself.
I don't do that till like 2 a.m.
That was the best I. I heard that trash.
Man's eating cookies and not sharing. Okay, as I said before, they're like a no-name brand candy cane cream Oreo knockoff. And this is the only food I've had to eat today. All right. This is my sustenance. I'm not gonna lie though, it was a very eventful day, but also did nothing. So I got up at like 7:30 in the morning, and I slept through all of yesterday and last night because I was like, I gotta try and fix my sleep schedule a little bit. So if I oversleep, I won't be tired for longer. Or at least that's my theory. And so far, so good. Plus it kind of helped with, you know, dealing with pain. What?
Not a good theory.
I mean, it worked.
For now.
For now. All I have to do is stay up for 24 hours, which is no big deal for me. So, you know, 7:30 in the morning, I'm like, all right, you know what? I can get up. So I start getting dressed. I start getting my shit ready. And I'm like, all right, 8 a.m. rolls around. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I know the one store down a little ways from me. It's like about a 25 minute walk, right? It's a little over a kilometer, right? And I walk kind of slow in the morning, especially when it's freezing cold out. Turns out not freezing cold here anymore. 10 degrees feels like 7. So all of the snow is melting. There's water everywhere. It's currently raining. Oh, it's gonna be great when it goes down to -20 tomorrow.
Awesome. Oh, it's gonna be -20 for you?
Yeah.
Yo, that's kind of based.
Shut the fuck up, Rel. Anyways, so because I've had a little bit of money because of Christmas, I've been going up to this store that's not the corner store around the corner from me, but it's one that's like a little bit of a walk away, right? Because instead of 2 for $5 energy drinks, it's 3 for $6, right? Better deal, right? I spend, you know, like $1 more, I get another energy drink, right? Makes sense to me. Well, the other day I went in there and I was like, yo, do you guys have any of the cases of the Rain Orange Dreamsicle, right? And he's like, whatever is out is what's we got. We gotta wait for stock tomorrow night. And I was like, oh, okay. I look, no, they don't have any cases. I go over to the fridge. They have 10 left. Well, I'm gonna buy 9 then. All right, I'll leave that 1 because it's not gonna be part of my deal that I get anyways. So that was a couple days ago, right? I go in today. I walk all the way up there. Same guy working, right? It's a little after 8 a.m. now because I left at 8. I go to where the energy drink cases are. I don't see the Rain Orange Dreamsicle. I was like, okay. I go over to the fridge. I look down. I'm like, oh, well, they did get a restock. So I'll just go up to the counter. And the guys told me at that store, they're like, hey, man, I see that you grab a lot of them. Just come up to the counter and ask for a bag. That way you don't accidentally drop any and, you know, have to be like very wary with how you carry things, right? It'll just make your life easier. I was like, okay. So I was going up to the counter to ask for a bag. I was just going to grab 6, right? And he looks at me and he goes, were you gonna get a case? And I was like, yeah, I just didn't see any. He went, oh, over in front of the ice machine over there. I was like, what? Okay. So I walk over to, you know, another little spot that's still near where the energy drinks are. And there's a case of the Orange Dreamsicle Rain energy drinks out on a shelf. 1 case. There was also one of the blue raspberry, or not blue raspberry, but it's a blue can. I don't remember what flavor, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, cool, right? So I grab the case, I walk up to the counter, and he was like, I didn't know which one it was that you liked, so I brought out 1 of each. And I was like, oh, man, thanks, dude. You expected me to come back within 2 days. Wow, I bought 9. In all fairness, I did drink those 9, and I bought a case today, and there's... Well, I've only actually had 3 today. I'm on my
9 energy
right
drinks
now.
or 9 cases?
Oh, 9 energy drinks. He left 1 case out for me. Because 2 days
good.
prior...
I was about to say.
Yeah, 2 days prior, I bought 9 energy drinks because I wanted to get a case. So today, he left out a case, but he wasn't sure what flavor it was that I grabbed because he forgot. But he knew it was Rain. And
Hell yeah.
he left it out because he knew that I wanted to buy a case the other day. So, yeah, he was nice. And I was like, oh, thanks, man. What a guy. What a guy. I like this story. Alright. You're lucky it doesn't get cold here almost at all. It's like 60 something right now. 60 something. What is that? Take away 30 divided by 2. Oh, 15 degrees. No big deal. That's what I consider cold, but most Canadians are like, dude, t-shirt weather.
You can beat Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in around 25 to 30 hours. Oof.
My main's about to explode.
I don't think I'm gonna get it done before the new year.
24-hour stream, let's fucking go!
Just don't sleep.
And I wasn't planning.
Did you need energy drinks? I have a case.
The amount of unskippable cutscenes it's.
Mm-hmm.
These games rival Gen 7. They rival Sun and Moon in long dialogue bits. And then we had Gen 7, which was like a fucking movie in and of itself. It was like, okay. And we got Gen 8, we got Sword and Shield. Like, okay, you guys redeemed yourselves for the fucking picture-length film game that we had the gen prior. And now we're back to the same shit!
Yeah, I think the last Pokemon game I beat was the first one for the 3DS. X and Y? I think that's what it was. Yeah. I beat X.
Because
all the other ones after that I've dropped. I've tried them and I'm like, these are shit.
Because
not gonna
Black
lie.
And White, Black and White was the last one for the regular DS. And yeah, then it was X and Y, which came out on the DS.
Well, actually, I dropped both Black and White. Like 1 and 2. Like, I dropped them.
What?
I couldn't. They're shit games. I'm sorry.
They are like the best games.
Aesthetically, ugly as fuck. All right? The Pokemon from that generation, ugly as fuck.
No.
The story, boring as shit, couldn't get into it. I don't care about this fat kid and his problems, along with the rest of his posse. Okay? Did not care. What happened to, hey man, there's this evil fucking organization that wears all black and wants to kill things and steal Slowpoke tails. What happened to that?
That's basically the plot of Gen 5.
Okay, but why do I have to sit through cutscene after cutscene of this fat kid and his friends? I don't care.
That was Gen 6.
Whatever Black
That
and
was
White
X
was.
and Y. You're thinking of Tierno, who is in X and Y.
No, I'm thinking of whoever that little fat kid is. There's like 3 or 4 friends that you have in Black and
That's
White.
X and Y. That is X and Y. In Black and White, your rivals are Bianca and we have 2 rivals in Black 2 and Black and White. In X and Y, you have like 60.
I'm looking this shit up right now.
Yeah, you might wanna. Because I will die on this hill. We will sit here and argue all fucking night if I have to. Pokemon is the one thing I have an exorbitant amount of knowledge.
Let's take a look-see doodle. If only I didn't... why the fuck did they name the anime the same as the fucking games? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to YouTube and find someone's Let's Play. And then I'm just gonna go to the beginning. And then just like skip through it all. Easiest way to find it. Alright.
Or you can just add the word
Pokemon
games into your Google search.
I did! Pokemon Black, Let's Play. Alright, let's see.
Frosted must be having issues. I've seen him get on VR chat 3 times now.
Alright, picking your starters, this, that, whatever. Fucking all ugly.
Dude, speaking of VR chat, last night I learned how to walk.
Good job. Proud of you.
Yeah, but like with my real legs.
Good job. Proud of you.
So now I can
You
walk.
figured
around
out
like
how to
a
use
cat.
play space mover and full body.
Not even with the
Bitch.
play space mover.
Ah.
It takes an exuberant amount of practice.
Yeah. Excuse me.
That was nasty.
That was. Ugh. Beak stretch. Ugh.
I'm literally skipping through this Let's Play trying to find this shit, man.
Ugh. All right. Tell you what, I'll do this for you.
Alright, let's find a Black 2 Let's Play. Maybe that's what I remembered. Shut up! Don't you talk to me, fucking Let's Play. I paused you. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna find it, because I know it's this generation. Because the graphics were shit.
Pokemon Black and White. Your two rivals are Charon and Bianca.
I'm not talking about your rivals. It's your guys' friends.
That's it. You have Charon, Bianca, and then you have the antagonist, which is N. Pokemon X and Y.
He is right though. The fat kid was in X and Y. I remember
The kid
fat
that you're referring to is Tierno, who is from X and Y.
I had his Pokemon.
I
card.
distinctly remember shit graphic fat kid. Alright? It was also before X and Y came out because I was in high school.
Nope.
Yeah, I was in high school. I remember this. I went on my
Well,
Pokemon journey
your
when I
memory is
was 16. I started with Yellow, all right, and then I went and played Crystal, and then I went and played Emerald, and then I went and played whatever the fucking fourth game was because I forget that generation. All right, I don't remember the colors they were. All right. And then I went to this one, and I was like, this is garbage. I do not like this. This was bad. And it was stupid, and I distinctly remember a fat kid, and I was 16, alright? I got fucking X and Y when I had already moved out and been on my own for over a year, okay? I distinctly remember an ugly fat kid, alright? It's gonna bother me if I can't find this ugly fat kid either. Unless
Because
this
it's
is...
Tierno from
because it
X
doesn't
and Y.
exist.
Okay,
Because it is Tierno
Pokemon...
from X and Y.
No, I'm gonna... Hopefully that explains that. That is not who I'm talking about!
Well, who else could you possibly be
Who else
talking
could you
about?
I don't
possibly be
know!
talking
That's
about?
what I'm trying to figure out! That is not who I'm talking about!
Hang on.
You don't even know who the hell you're talking about then.
I do! It was some short fat
Fat.
kid!
No.
Yes! I got X and Y because I remember this is when... Oh shit! Crit, what up, boy? We're bitching about Pokemon, alright? I got X and Y, alright, when my ex and I... That's confusing.
Are you talking about
My ex-girlfriend, her and I were on and off again for a year. We were split up at the time, but we already agreed to pre-order the games together, okay? Then we were like, hey, we're not really talking right now, but did you still want to pre-order those? And she was like, fuck yeah, I do. So I ordered them, all right? I was a drunken mess that year, all right? But I remember I played X, she played Y because she liked the red one, and I was like, all right, fuck it, this is gonna get me back with my ex. I'll play the ugly looking one, all right? I was shit-faced. I got myself a Rattata traded to me from my buddy, and then I beat that game with strictly a Rattata, okay? I know I beat that game, all right? Black and White is the one that I was like, this is garbage. I'm not playing this, and I was 16, okay? I distinctly remember there was an ugly fat kid in this game, and I will die on this hill. All right.
In Black and White?
In Black and White.
Yes.
Except there isn't a fat kid.
And don't you
isn't a
fucking
fat
say
kid
it's
in Black and
Tierno
White.
show.
What's up?
Don't you fucking say it's Tierno or whatever, because I just told them it's not that guy.
I think the only fat thing from Black and White is Snorlax.
No, number one, the fucking avatars
maybe-
themselves. All right,
or maybe
they
it
got
was
this
one of
big
those,
ugly ass head. They don't match the perspective of the game in front of them. Because if you look at the game, those objects are sitting there at a 70-degree angle, and your character is at a 40-degree if you were to be looking at it straight on. It doesn't make sense perspective-wise. The fucking ping art is ugly as shit. All right, the Pokemon of the generation are stupid as fuck. All right, and they changed the fucking lore of the game. All right,
How do I put trash in
Fuck 'em.
timeout?
Yeah, in the timeout you
No,
go.
they changed the lore of the game
the
in X and
timeout you go.
Y.
Wait, hang
That
on.
was in X
Do
and
this.
Y they did that.
motherfucker, when they added Arceus, they changed shit. All right.
Yeah,
Mew
but
was
they
original
really
god.
changed it in X and Y when they fucking made the two parallel fucking timelines.
That's trying to mend it. All right, and that
gotta
was
fix
with the
what we-
fucking like whatever
We
the
broke that shit.
Ruby and
Time to fix it.
Sapphire bullshit was. That wasn't X and Y. It was the same generation of Pokemons, but that was them trying to fix it. And then it explains multiverse theory, which made Pokemon interesting again.
Wait a
But
minute. wait a
hell
minute.
no.
Everybody's
Black and
complaining
White.
about
No,
fucking
fuck
Let's
that.
Go
Black and White
Pikachu.
has still to this time one of my favorite Pokemon in the game.
And what game? What Pokemon is that?
Golurk.
Golurk is amazing.
Ground Ghost.
Golurk.
That boy
All right, hold
is
on, let's take a
the
look.
Beast.
That is ugly as fuck, man.
Don't you talk shit about
All
my
right,
boy.
Trash. Just because it doesn't have
Bro!
tits and isn't fuckable
Bro!
doesn't make it a good Pokemon.
Bro, if I wanted tits and stuff, I would be talking about Digimon. All right. Nah. If you want to look at this thing, all right. You know what this motherfucker looks like? You want to know what this
Don't
motherfucker
you
looks
talk
like?
shit about
Someone was
Don't
like,
you talk
how
shit
can
about
I
Golurk.
take
Don't you
Summon
dare talk shit
Skull
about
from
Golurk.
fucking
Golurk is a
Yu-Gi-Oh!
fucking
And then we
monster.
could take his body shape, try and make him a mecha, and throw in a golem.
Golurk
And
is a
you know what?
statistical
Add a little bit of
monster.
electricity. This motherfucker looks straight out of Genshin Impact. All right.
Trash, we
is
can
a
say the same thing
statistical
about you.
monster.
Me? I don't look like I'm out of Genshin Impact. I'm not that
Right, you
fucking
look
pretty.
you look like you're off the fucking Game Boy. Look at them pixels.
You look
Bro,
like
that
a
ain't my
D-rank
fault.
You look
That
like
is
a
Banana.
D-rank
He
Genshin
censored me a
Impact
minute
character.
ago. It'll be gone.
Man's out here looking like
Best
a
graphic
Honkai
VTuber in
Impact. What the
Ohio.
fuck?
Fucking Honkai Impact.
We all know Honkai is better than Genshin, but we refuse to play it because we already started Genshin. All right, don't at me on that one.
Yeah.
You just think it's
Trash.
better because it only has girl characters instead of
Trash
having
is a
male
tower.
Bro, my
fantasy
main is a
antagonist.
dude. I use Diluc.
What?
What do you mean?
characters.
Honkai
I'm
just
talking
looks
about
better.
it.
I achieved my entire goal in Genshin finally, and
I'm glad
stopped
I'm
playing
glad I
completely.
I'm
My
gonna
entire goal
find
in
this
Genshin
fat
was to
kid,
get-
and you guys are
was
gonna be
to
like,
get
"Oh,
nothing
that
but-
one."
Nothing but
You're
the
gonna-
different elemental archers, and I did that, and now I quit. And I'm just like, I succeeded, and my goal is complete. I can have a whole
So
team of
unless this
archers.
fat kid is like some just random NPC, there does not exist.
No,
a fat kid in
no.
black or
I had to
white.
sit through a
This is
cutscene with
such
this
a
fucker.
This is like the early
Quit
ones. are
censoring
kinda
me!
trash, but it also has Chandelure, another great freaking Pokemon.
It's a chandelier.
It's a fucking ghost Chandelier.
Why did
Okay.
they put that chandelier in Pokken Tournament?
Listen,
Like of all
here.
the fucking
Yeah,
Pokemon
what the
they
fuck
could have
was
put
that
in Pokken
about?
Tournament.
Like
hear
Blaziken,
anything.
this makes sense. Lucario, this makes sense. You know, Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, that makes sense. Machamp, sure. You know, fighting types. Why did they put anything that wasn't a fighting type in that fucking game? Luchador Pikachu's allowed. But like, what the fuck? I just gotta look at
Everything with a
Pokemon
ghost type, it makes sense
main
because it's possession.
characters friends. I'm gonna find this fucking fat kid.
Yeah, but they already had Gengar. Why did they put a fucking chandelier?
Because it's the freaking ghost that possessed the chandelier, and then it became with that.
Yeah, but it could have just been like a background stage prop. Why did it have to be an actual playable?
They got bored. They got bored with it. It's just like, we have a ghost. It's just a ghost. There's nothing special about it. We're gonna do things with it. We're gonna actually do what ghosts do, and they're possess shit.
Now, when are they gonna make Pokken Tournament 2?
Never.
That's the real question. I quite enjoyed Pokken Tournament.
The answer is never.
Probably not.
I think the starters in black and white were were just shit all around though.
Black and white is just general shit.
Black and white is not general shit.
What game did Arceus come out in?
Pokemon. What game? I don't fucking
Hey,
know.
I happen to be an average Arceus enjoyer.
That's not what I asked.
Use your next words very carefully.
What generation did Arceus come out in?
I don't know.
Fucking
Arceus.
eighth generation.
Diamond and Pearl.
All right, let's find this bitch's debut. Gen 4. So Diamond and Pearl.
No,
Is it?
maybe it was. I think.
Oh yeah, Diamond
Generation
and Pearl.
4, Diamond and Pearl.
It's a prequel to Diamond and Pearl.
All right, it's Generation 4.
It's.
That's that chimchar ass bitch time. I don't know.
Yeah,
Everything went downhill from there, all right? Once they're like, hey, let's change the lore of Pokemon. Mew was literally God, okay? And then they're like, no, here's real God.
Not God.
Mew was
the
God.
Ancestor to all Pokemon.
Yeah, almost like the creator of all Pokemon that has the DNA of all Pokemon and was the original plot of God. Think about, bro, what? There's a little bit of God in all of us. I study theology. Don't start this shit with me, all right?
Yeah,
the whole point was that they were created in the image of God and then they were like, hey, don't eat from this magic fucking tree or else you're gonna be like me. And that's not allowed, all right? Because if you relate this shit to fucking Norse mythology, it's the exact same fucking type of tree, all right? And literally Loki was like, I'm gonna take this fucking tree and make it so they can't eat the fruit and stay immortal, all right? So God himself did the exact same shit, all right? Because he created the if you eat fruit from the tree, you become God, all right? Or become like God, all right? That I had to relate it to Norse mythology so you understand it, all right? So no, it wasn't just that. It was if you read the actual like, yeah, if you read the Tanakh, it says that you become like God, right? He didn't want them like God. All right,
I shan't. So because that involves Kiri.
That involves reading ancient Hebrew, which is very hard to read. So, and I had to sit down bit by bit and read it with a buddy that spoke it. And by buddy, I mean he was a fucking old dude that was Jewish. But like, anyways, all right, he broke it down for me, and I literally sat down and read through an entire fucking Tanakh. Luckily, the Tanakh is smaller than the fucking Bible, all right, because you know it's the Old Testament, so it's like half as big. But like, anyways, all right. I relate it to the Norse like pantheon because literally Loki stole the fruit, or he stole the actual fucking tree, which made it so that the fucking Norse gods couldn't eat the fruit, all right? And then that fruit is what made them gods, all right? So what's to say that if you were to take like, you know, fucking, my brain is lapsing at the moment. What is his name? Fuck, what is God's actual name? Oh, God. Yahweh, that motherfucker, all right? If he were to be like, yo, I'm gonna yoink this fucking tree from the rest of the pantheon, and then they're all gonna become mortal and die, now I'm the only god, and I don't want the people that I created to become like me, because all you have to do is eat from the fruit of the tree and you can become like God, all right? That is where I'm getting with this, all right? Which means that he literally all you have to do is like do the same thing to become God, all right? Mew is the original fucking Pokemon, all right?
But he's the original
genetically
Pokemon, but he's not
in the
fucker who
original
created
lore,
the
he is the god of
Arceus.
Pokemon because all Pokemon stem from him, and he has like, a psychic used to mean something back in the day, bro. Psychic used to mean something. All right, psychic had a meaning.
Universe.
He's a Gen 1er.
Arceus is a normal type, and I am a Gen 2er, thank you. Rattata might be my favorite, but I love Cyndaquil.
Question mark type, because he's every
Bro, I'm literally looking at Arceus on Bulbapedia, and it says type normal. Ability multi-type. He can change to other types. That's his ability, but he is a normal type. All right.
Basic.
All right. Back in the day, psychic meant something. All right.
Do I need to sit down and school trash in the lore of Pokemon? Is that what needs to
No,
happen?
I'm about to school y'all motherfuckers because I remember this shit.
And the first thing I hear is, I am God.
He's equating it,
and it's
he's
like,
equating it to...
No, Mew.
Equating it
Mew
to...
was God. All right, because
Mew. Okay.
Mew already.
Okay.
Don't you fucking bring up Arceus? I'm already bitching about him. All right, I'm already bitching about Arceus. Gen 4 changed up the fucking story. All right, Psychic used to have a meaning back in the day. Okay, Psychics were important. All right,
Yeah,
if you were Psychic, you were above normal Pokemon.
Yep,
Psychics were above normal Pokemon. You look at all fucking psychic types from like first gen. All right, the original Pokemon. I'm not saying I'm a Gen 1er because I like Rattata, and that's about it from Gen 1.
You realize it's because Red and Blue were so fucking broken. Psychic attacks did more damage than they were.
I'm talking about the lore. All right, psychic types are the only ones that are able to mentally communicate with humans. Sabrina proves that in both the anime, the manga, and talks about it in the games. It is also stated in the Pokedex, all right, that psychic types are oftentimes like humans are able to become fucking Pokemon and they become psychic types. It is believed that like Kadabra or whatever was once human, all right? That is its original fucking lore or some shit, all right? Mew was a psychic type back in the day, not just some fairy ass bitch now. All right.
We don't talk about the Pokédex entries because they make no sense.
Bro, it's called lore.
Inconsistent.
Yeah, because they started adding shit later on. The original game has the original lore, all right, that followed the fucking manga, all right? That's what I'm talking about. They started adding more shit, and you start having more problems. Mew was originally a fucking god, hence a legendary Pokemon. You know how many legendary Pokemon there were? One. All right, there was Mew. Arcanine. I don't care what you say. Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres are pseudo-legendaries because they're just fucking birds. All right, they're just birds. No one gives a fuck about them.
Pokemon
trash.
In this game, and it is
Trash.
Arcanine.
Arcanine's not even legendary. Arcanine's a shit Pokemon. Try playing through a solo run with just an Arcanine.
Not legendary. Mew is considered mythic. What are you even talking about?
Originally, he was a legendary Pokemon, all right? The only other legendaries were the three fucking legendary birds, all right? And Moltres you got on fucking whatever that tunnel is before you get to the Elite Four, all right? Fuck them, all right? And the only other legendary, okay, other than these three fucking birds that I don't give a fuck, you hit them with a rock, they go down, all right? Fuck them, all right? You have Mew and a clone of fucking Mew, all right? Those were the original legendary Pokemon, all right? They are the, like, he is the creator of all Pokemon. He was a
Ditto.
Dittos are failed clones. Mewtwo is a pure clone that they tried to enhance. They gave that bitch armor. They realized this isn't Digimon and it ain't gonna work out. All right? Nuh-uh. All right? They gave him laser guns. No fucking problem. He don't need that shit. He's a psychic type who could talk to you telepathically. Gen 1, psychic meant something. And then later on, Arcanine is not legendary. Play a solo run in Red or Blue with Arcanine. It will be shit for you. You cannot. It is a garbage Pokemon. He just looks cool. All right? Fuck him. All right. Mew was the original god Pokemon that had all the DNA and all that shit of all Pokemon and could transform into any Pokemon like a godly character could if it's omnipresent and all-knowing and everything. It is damn near impossible to find him or whatever, all right? Then Gen 2 starts adding its own shit like, hey, we got Celebi. This is the thing of the fucking forest. Oh, we got Entei, Raikou, and Arcanine. Or, fuck, you fucked me up! You said Arcanine, now I'm thinking Arcanine. It's Raikou. Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. All right? And these motherfuckers are just legendary versions of the fucking evolutions. No, you know damn well I used to be a vocalist. I can talk forever and it's not gonna matter because I'm breathing through my nose as I'm talking.
You can talk forever. Right? Stop.
Nah, I'm bitching and I'm complaining.
Breathe.
No, I'm on a tangent. If I stop, I'll forget. All right?
Now, in favor of completely ignoring it because he's wrong and we all know he's wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
You can ignore me if I want. It's still content.
Just refusing to accept
Fuck
it.
You. Except what?
No,
you don't even know what we're arguing about. You left
right now. I'm going to interject.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I'm going to interject.
All right.
Because you wanted to bring up Alakazam and the lore part about it.
I said Kadabra.
You tell me right now where the original lore says that Alakazam stemmed from human.
I said Kadabra.
My point still stands.
And the chat goes silent.
I'm just fact
You tell
checking.
me where the
And
original
I said I'm
lore
pretty
states
sure.
that it stemmed from humans. Because you were so adamant about that.
No.
At...
I said I'm pretty sure on that one. All right.
Uh-huh.
But here, allow me to go and check. I will read through all of them. Waves. Gen 2 is where it's not going to make sense because that doesn't go with my point at all. All right, let's go to Alakazam or Abra, one or the other. It was one of these motherfuckers.
You know, one thing we can all agree with is that Vaporeon is the...
You shut the fuck up.
Don't
right
you start.
Damn now.
There's no rules
Don't
with the
you even
Pokemon, Batman.
that.
There's no rules
So,
about
Don't you
Pokemon,
even
Batman.
finish that statement.
All right, so I'm gonna call it. Here it is, Emerald. It is rumored that a boy with psychic abilities suddenly transformed into Kadabra while he was assisting research into extrasensory powers.
There is no way I was thinking of something from 3rd gen.
Yep.
You very clearly were.
You were because none of the other earlier gens have shit to say about that.
Because Gen 1 only states about how smart Alakazam is. That's the only thing its Dex entries state.
It evolves into the owl. Yeah, bro.
There's no way.
Yep.
No.
You were thinking about Gen 3.
I'm rated Ghastly. Am I thinking Ghastly? There's no way.
Yes.
Ghastly's understandable because it's the dead.
Because the lore is
It's a
the lore
poison
even hints
ghost
that
type.
when
It
people
doesn't
die,
count.
They turn into ghost Pokemon.
That's been in the lore forever.
That's
That
been
one
in
right
the lore
there is-
forever. That makes sense. Yes.
That's been in the lore for a long time. That lots of ghost types are actually humans beforehand.
There's no way I was thinking of something from 3rd gen. Kadabra is on this list that I'm looking at. But obviously Gengar in them because it's
Kadabra
like,
is
fuck
Emerald.
it. But those aren't
Emerald's
psychic.
Kadabra entry. Kadabra's Emerald entry kind of correlates with what you're trying to say, but it's 3rd gen.
There's no way that was what I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
No. There's no way I was thinking of a fucking ghost type.
I'm just convinced Trash just can't admit that he's wrong.
No, I definitely can. It's just the fact that I know that I'm remembering something else. It wouldn't have been 3rd gen. That's a coincidence, actually, that Kadabra and 3rd gen with that. There's definitely something from 1st gen that isn't a poison type or a ghost type. There's no way.
Did you guys hear that Ash is...
What Pokemon did humans evolve from?
Yeah.
Hold on. There's no way this is what I'm thinking. If it is, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself.
Rest just sitting like he knows he's wrong.
Pokemons that used to be human.
You're gonna get the same fucking 10 Pokemon on every list. There's a Sandcastle, there's a fucking Ghastly, there's a fucking Gengar, there's Kadabra, there's...
It's the exact same ones we're expecting. But wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say, it's like, the number one isn't fucking there.
What the fuck is this thing? That is not a Mr. Mime. What is that? Oh,
it's Mr.
that is
Mime.
ugly.
Ice type. It's the Mr.
It's the
Mime,
Galarian
ice type.
form.
It's the Galarian
Gen
form.
1 Pokemon. There's gotta be one of them. There's no
about
way I
the
was
big
remembering something
boot.
from 3rd gen.
You were thinking 3rd gen?
Even then, that still kind of proves my point. It's before 4th gen.
No,
No,
you
I
were
was
so
talking-
adamant about Gen 1.
I was adamant that 4th gen changed shit.
Gen 1.
Yes, and the lore. Okay, correct.
One
But I was saying
entry.
4th gen changed the lore, not 3rd gen. However, I'm still trying to find what I was thinking of from 1st gen. All right, it's entirely possible that I was thinking relates to humans, not is a human, and coincidentally, Kadabra, the Pokemon that I said in 3rd gen, which would still go with my original thought process of 4th gen changing shit up. All right, falls in line with that. All right, 3rd gen had its own fucking problems, but 3rd gen gets a pass because it has Blaziken and Grovyle. All right, And we all love Mudkips. Where's the Pokemon I'm thinking of? Looking through Gen 1 Pokemon right now.
You're gonna be sitting there looking for a while.
Nah, there's only 151.
He's gonna be like,
151 dex entries to go through.
He's gonna be like,
yeah,
it was
yes,
Jinx.
because
They
I'm
look
gonna
like
look at Nidorino and go, that was a human. No, I'm looking
Jinx
through
gets
other shit.
mistaken for human all the time.
What?
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna say,
cut too
I don't
hard
think
at
I'd
the
ever
V.
look at that and go, I'ma fuck it. Like, no.
Just don't look too
Like-
hard at the Vaporeon.
Shut the fuck up.
You know that, like, Misty is like an 11-year-old girl, right? And she's the one that transforms into a Vaporeon. That's where that joke comes from. Just saying.
Is that?
Yes.
No,
Oh.
that's a coincidence.
Really?
That is a
Really?
coincidence.
Are you sure?
The
Because
joke came from
that is the
4K.
first place that I have ever seen that audio come from, and that was long before it got popular. Okay.
The audio, there wasn't an audio, it was text.
There's no rules
The
about the
Discord
Pokemon.
site.
No, the whole thing was just a fucking Reddit or 4chan post. It was a
They
fucking.
probably had a
just
picture of a Vaporeon with
long-ass-
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
it's a
not that
Vaporeon.
picture.
All right, now go try and reverse image search that picture of that Vaporeon then. $5 says it's the Misty
it's
one.
a fucking PNG of the one from first gen. I remember this post.
Why does Serby.net not have the fucking Pokedex entries? All right.
So what do you guys want to do while we wait for him to
It's-
find this?
It's literally
Well,
just.
I'm
the pic-
playing Pokemon, so.
So like the original one is just the picture of a Vaporeon from the Pokemon TV show,
That's what I'm saying.
but it's
Is
not
it
the
the-
Misty
is it-
one. It's
is it
just
not?
a Vaporeon. No, it's not. It's just a Vaporeon.
Please link me. I need to see it.
All right, give me a second.
All right.
Like the whole Vaporeon copy pasta is. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not even that one. The whole fucking original Vaporeon is just like the Vaporeon. It's this picture. So like the whole copy pasta. Where are you at here?
I was gonna say I should be in your recent talk to motherfuckers. Come on, man.
It uses this. It uses this picture. It uses
Okay,
the
thank
basic
fucking
fucking
Christ.
Vaporeon picture.
I was gonna say, all right, you know, I'm wrong on that one then. I'm just saying that that's the first time that I ever saw it, and it was long before it got popular. And it's
Yeah,
the
no,
fucking
this
scene
is-
where she becomes a fucking Vaporeon,
No,
and she's
like,
an 11-year-old girl.
That one is just 100% coincidence. That actually is just coincidence.
All right.
But no, it's just that the whole meme started from that one, from that picture. It's fucking the I think that shit dropped in when did that stupid meme drop?
I don't know. I saw it like a couple months ago with the they don't know there's no rules against the Pokemon Batman, and it's the fucking Misty transforming into a Vaporeon, man.
No, here it is. So this is the original one. My bad. This is the post. The post that started it all. The whole fucking the Vaporeon copy pasta. The fucking stupid Vaporeon copy pasta is just one that looks like it's from the freaking Pokemon TV show from one of the Pokemon what is it, the Eevee trainer guys.
Oh my god.
I don't remember their names. They're not important. They were just Eevee trainers. That's all that matters.
Oh, those guys. Because they had the costume to match.
Yeah, because they had the costumes
Yep.
match. Because it's just like, bro, why don't you just call
I
yourself
remember
Power
that.
Rangers as well? 'Cause you got-
Just
you
got
match
yourself
fuck-
Power Rangers.
Yeah. You might as well. You're pretty damn close to it.
Right?
Well, you're very passionate about Pokemon. Trash is looking very hard in Gen 1 to find. It's
Well,
gotta
if
be the
I'm
art
wrong,
one,
I want to
right?
know. But even then, my point still stands that Arceus from Gen 4 is what fucked shit up. All right? It would still
Except
stand by
for
my
really
point.
Didn't.
It
really
did
didn't.
because Mew was the original fucking god Pokemon with the DNA of all Pokemon. It wasn't able to just,
No, it's
oh my god.
No. No, it didn't have the DNA from all Pokemon. All Pokemon stem from Mew's DNA. It's not that Mew had every Pokemon's DNA. It's every Pokemon stems from.
Basically, Mew
Okay, my verbiage was incorrect, but my point still stands that everything came from that bitch.
That had to go on the land. That's what Mew is. That bastard fish that had to go on the land and cause all of this.
Mew is patient zero.
And notably, Mew did not create the universe. That was Arceus.
My point is not that Arceus created the universe. It is the fact that it became the new god of Pokemon when 4th gen came out. I don't know how that's so hard to misinterpret.
Because
1st, 2nd, and 3rd gen followed the original lore, and 4th gen changed the lore.
It didn't change the lore, did it? So much as
it added the fact that it is now the new god Pokemon.
Well,
think about it this way. By all accounts, if all Pokemon came from one Pokemon, it is the same concept that, you know, a lot of fucking, you know, Japanese games, fucking TV shows, manga, anime use, where they take Western beliefs. Shut up and let me say what I'm saying. And they take Western beliefs and apply it in a way that can be used to market to the children, and the parents won't get mad at it. Pokemon failed at that because they said pocket monsters. But not the point. They use Western beliefs and they use the root cause of a singular entity that became more than one thing. You know, the whole God created Adam, and then Adam was like, yo, give me a bitch. And he was like, all right, I'm gonna take a rib. All right. And then they made a bitch. All right. And then that bitch and him created 3 kids. One of those kids killed another one. They fucked their mom. They created more. All right. That's theology. All right.
No, this is not about theology. Mew is basically the same thing as the first ancestor to man. That is what Mew is. All points that evolved from that.
Man does not have magical powers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The humans don't have magical powers, and they didn't come from you.
I don't fucking know about that one. There has been multiple cases in Pokemon where humans show magical powers easily and show the same thing as Pokemon.
No, they have psychic powers, not magic powers. All right, they cannot breathe fire or shoot electricity out of their hands. Psychic powers are something we have in real life. All right, we don't call that magic. We don't call that magic. We just call that being a fucking psychic.
There is little humans in the Pokemon verse that use Pokemon moves, like bullshit ones, like
what generation?
Whatnot. This is freaking actual like manga, not generation. This is manga.
Okay. What generation of the manga? Because it follows the same thing. They have a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Yeah, you do. I need receipts. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, but I need to be proven wrong. All right. But
you haven't been
1st, 2nd, and 3rd gen is where shit started. Think about it this way. No, stop and think about it this way.
Wrong before because of the whole Gen 4 thing or Gen 3.
Gen 4 is the problem. All right, listen. All right, 1st gen Mew, now a mythic, was called legendary back in the day. I know. I have the fucking poster that says legendary underneath it. Okay, fuck you. I still have that from the 90s. All right.
Well,
Mew was cloned. Failed clones were Ditto. Ditto can change into any Pokemon.
Without telling me you're a Gen 1er situation.
I don't even like Gen 1. I like Rattata. Gen 2 is where it's at. Gen 2 has motherfucking Chikorita, bro. Gen 2 has Cyndaquil. And as much as I hate the doofy fuck, it also has Totodile. Those are all way better than 1st gen.
Into the conversation, thinking that's an argument point.
Bro, you talk shit on my fucking Basil Leaf baby, and I will murder your ass. Those starters are way better than 1st gen. Also, they have Hoot-Hoot. Motherfucking Hoot-Hoot. Okay? But now, hear me out.
Hoot-Hoot just exists. Noctowl just exists.
Yeah, and they're cool as fuck because they're owls.
The only thing cool about a Noctowl is its shiny form. That's it.
He just looks cool.
No coolness.
He just looks cool. He's an owl. I like owls. Okay.
Well, that's because you like owls, but not as a duck.
That's why I'm saying I'm not a Gen 1er. Yeah. That's still Gen 2. And those aren't owls.
Gen 1 has Natu and Xatu?
That's Gen 2.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Oh, whoops.
Those are psychic types, dude.
Whoops.
Hey, those are Gen 2. Yeah, you fight those. Yeah, whatever.
See, you-
Shut up!
My bad.
All right. Gen 1 had
See,
Mew,
I
the
misspoke.
original legendary. They cloned it. They failed a bunch. They made Ditto. All right. They clone it perfectly, and then you get Mewtwo. They have 3
Mew
legendary birds.
is the
Shut
fucking
up. I have a point. Don't let me lose it. All right.
Because your point keeps
Gen
going
1.
to religion.
No,
keep
it's
talking
not.
in
Shut the
circles,
fuck up. I'm
trash.
gonna mute you in the server. All right. Then they have the 3 legendary birds. Okay, you can fucking be in control of an element. No one gives a fuck about you, Moltres. You're
Daddy.
ugly anyways. All right, you get to 2nd gen. What are the legendaries? Amped up version of the evolutions, excluding the 2 new ones. All right, that's lore accurate. That's in the game, but not really because they cut it out. But if you go into the actual game files, it's in the dialogue. All right. Anyways, all right, you have more things that just control the same fucking elements, okay? There isn't a psychic legendary because that's the most important one. Oh, but then you're like, oh, but what are the other legendaries from Gen 2? I don't know. Let's take a quick little look-see-doodle. 2nd gen Pokemon legendaries, all right? Now, let's take a look at them. Gen 2 legendary and mythical Pokemon. All right, you got Raikou, fucking electric dog, no one gives a shit. Entei, fire dog, no one gives a shit.
Raikou, Entei, and
Suicune, nobody
Suicune
gives
are
a
just
fuck.
dead
Lugia,
fucking
Trash.
evolutions.
Trash.
Lugia
trash.
and
Did you just say
Suicune rule over
there's
the
no
same
psychic,
fucking
there's
shit.
no psychic legendary in Gen 2?
Shut up and let me finish. All right. You've got Lugia and Ho-Oh. You have the wish-granting fucking Pokemon, and you've got the one of the sea. All right, because Suicune apparently can only walk on water like Jesus. Look, more fucking analogy to fucking theology. All right, all right. So Lugia does the oceans,
Wow.
and then you've got Celebi. Now, yes,
Wow,
Celebi is a grass psychic, if I'm not mistaken.
Lugia is a
All right.
Lugia has a fucking psychic flying.
So he's the god of the sea. No one gives
You
a fuck
said
about him.
there's no psychic type. There's no
You're not
psychic
listening
well, no,
to what I'm
because Celebi's
saying.
not even a legendary. It's a mythical.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. Guardian of the Seas. His psychic power doesn't matter. It just means he can talk to humans. Okay,
Guardian of
that
the
is all
Seas
it's saying
makes
for
no
him.
fucking
There
sense to
isn't.
not be a water type.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that he's not a water type. He is Guardian of the Sea. He should just be fucking water flying. But whatever. They already have an ice flying, so they're like, oh no, whatever, right? But anyways, I think that was probably just so he could kick the shit out of fucking like ghost types or whatever or something. I don't know. Maybe he just
Psychic
wants to
is
fight.
Weak to ghost.
You know what I'm fucking saying? I meant poison. All right. So Celebi is a psychic grass, but is the
How do you
guardian of a
fuck that
forest. Because I'm fucking stupid. All right.
I mean, we
Now
know this.
listen
You're
to what
arguing
I'm
a moot
saying though.
point.
Okay, you have 3 dogs that just control the same elements as the birds. All right, you have 2 new birds. One sits in the ocean, the other one grants wishes. Congrats, you're Santa Claus. All right,
And the reason
And
that
then
the
you've got
3 dogs
Celebi, the
are that
guardian of the
way is
forest.
because they're all 3 fucking,
Shut up.
phrased versions of
I'm
the
gonna start
evolution.
muting you guys. All right,
Oh my
so
God. You can fuck back
Celebi
if no
is a
one else-
guardian of a
He-
forest. Nobody has
exactly.
gotten in the way of, you know, bothering Mew being the god of Pokemon. They all have their own things under Mew. All right. Then you get over to Gen 3. All right. You have a rock golem, you have an ice golem, and you have a steel golem. Okay. We didn't have a rock god thing. All right. We already had an ice one, but it's a bird. So this one's on the ground. All right. Steel. Nobody really had anything for steel back then. So you know what? Then we got steel. All right. Cool. Then you got Latios and Latios. All right. These motherfuckers, not really all that important. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, name one fucking thing they've done that wasn't being a fucking kite to fly around on in a fucking Alpha Sapphire or whatever the fuck it was called. All right, nobody gives a fuck about them. All right, they're just fucking there. All right, they're Eon Pokemon. All right, you old as shit. No one gives a fuck about you. Then you got Kyogre, another bitch of the sea. Then you got Groudon, another bitch of the land. All right. Then you got Rayquaza. This motherfucker hangs out in a tire all the time. Look, Jirachi, another wish-granting Pokemon. Congrats, Santa Claus number 2. All right. And then you got Deoxys. That's a fucking alien. All right. Then you get to 4th gen. All right. None of those impeded with Mew being the original god Pokemon. All right. Now you got Uxie, all right? You got a little knowledge bitch, all right? Then you got Mesprit, a little emotional bitch, all right? Then you got Azoth, someone that's got the power of willpower. Congratulations, you got up and got some fucking food from the fridge, all right? Dialga, now you got fucking weird ass shit happening. All right, this is where things start getting weird. All right, this motherfucker is part of the creation trio. I'm sorry, why are we changing up what created Pokemon? Mew was the creator of Pokemon. He was the first one. Everything came from him.
Pokemon. Mew is just basically the amoeba that started life. That is all Mew is.
Mew didn't exist, there would be no Pokemon.
Mew is the amoeba that hit Earth.
Yeah, now.
Fucking traveled
Yeah,
out.
now.
That is what Mew is.
Yeah,
Mew
now.
is not a god. Mew is not
What amoeba
some
do you know?
celestial
What amoeba
deity.
do you know can transform into a dragon? Mew's only Mew's only fucking ability was transform originally. It was the original god. Much like gods in all forms of theology, they can transform into something else.
Evolution,
okay?
Mew is 100% statistically just makes fucking sense because transforming is what you do. You transform to evolve.
He was the original.
Mew is the
yes. My point exactly. My point exactly.
Not a fucking god. Mew is the amoeba that started life. That is what Mew signifies. Not some fucking bullshit religion.
Originally, no. If Gen 3 was where we were at right now, no one would argue with the original Pokemon that could become all Pokemon being God.
Everyone that actually
would argue.
Does not follow anything religion-based would argue with you on that one. Mew is.
So you're saying if you were like someone that believed in like a god.
Mew's ability and its only ability is synchronized.
All life links back to it. Mew is basically the Big Bang of life.
Yes.
Not a god. Not a deity.
That's not a god.
Theology basis is there was nothing and then there was something because of something.
Fucking water.
Exactly.
Therefore making him God by theological standards. However, allow me to finish this point since we're nearly there. All right. You've got the temporal Pokemon Dialga. All right. He is a member of the creation trio, being a Pokemon representing time. Okay, time doesn't necessarily exist in real life, so whatever. Not a big deal, but you're getting a little bit spacey there, all right? Oh, speaking of space, you got fucking this bitch, Palkia, all right? Who, by the way, Water Dragon, what is that typing for him? He's purple. Why isn't he psychic and the other one being water? But no, he's steel. Whatever, don't care. It just looks weird.
God of water is flying psychic.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck about typing. Exactly. All right. However, he is it represents space. What the fuck do you mean you represent space? What did fucking, what's his name from 3rd gen? That weird Deoxys, I think his name was, right? Would not he make more sense for the god of space type shit bullshit? All right.
No,
he's a literal fucking
Pokemon.
alien. Yes, exactly.
Deoxys
a literal
would
alien.
be considered an Ultra Beast.
Yes. Deoxys would be considered an Ultra Beast.
Yeah, technically, yeah. But anyways, back then wasn't a thing. All right. So.
Oh my god.
That's my point, though. Okay. And then you get to Giratina or Giratina or however you want to pronounce it. There's like a million different ways for everybody.
Giratina?
Exactly. I was always told it was Giratina growing up. All right. So that's what I mean. There's a million different ways. It doesn't matter. Not important. Fuck you. I couldn't read as a child. All right. He's a ghost dragon type. All right, legendary indigenous Gen 4. No evolutionary line. Has 2 forms, altered form or origin form. Who gives a fuck? Member of the creation trio, representing antimatter. What the fuck do you mean antimatter? How do you represent antimatter? No. That means that you don't exist.
Makes sense if you actually take into account how space and everything, especially from the Big Bang,
I know.
where it creates sense of it.
I literally study theoretical physics in my spare time to figure out time travel because I have no fucking life.
In the complete opposite to Palkia, Giratina is the exact opposite to Palkia. So that means that Giratina should be just as strong as Palkia at all times because there always has to be a balance of the two.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying, based off base stats, Giratina fucking mollywops Palkia.
This
just based off stats.
Is about the
no, but just based off stats. And if you were to go by real theory, no, if you were to go off real physics, there's actually more antimatter in the universe than there is matter, which confuses people. And scientists are still trying to figure that one out. All right. And then you got whoever the fuck this guy is, Heatran. Who the fuck? I don't even know what you are. You just look like a baby bitch knockoff Groudon. All right. Got Regigigas.
That's exactly what Heatran is. He's just
all right.
stronger.
Then fair enough. Fuck him. All right. He's ugly. All right. Then you got Regigigas. I think that's pretty dope. They actually made the golems worth something. All right. Then you got this fucking Cresselia. All right. Oh, a psychic type. I don't like where this is going.
It's
Member of the lunar duo. What the fuck? A lunar duo? He's just part of the moon? Who cares about the fucking moon? All right. We've already got
that wants water.
Really?
We have literally at this point 4 water gods. I'm sure we're good. All right. If we need tides, fucking Kyogre, do your thing. All right. Do a little fucking kickflip. All right. You got this. All right. All right. We got Manphy. All right. Just a water type bitch. All right. Remember the Sea Guardians. We have one of those. His name's Lugia. You see where I'm getting with this? 4th gen just started adding shit. They're like, we need a small cute thing. Oh, Fion or Finion or Fioni, however you want to pronounce that shit. Another one that no one cares about because no one wanted it. All right. It's just a bitch ass version of Manaphy from when you breed it. All right. That's all. It's just like a knockoff version. It's like, hey, if I have this this weak ass like failed clone of God, all right, and I mix it with this fucking Chow Garden looking ass bitch, all right, I'll get this dumpy ass thing with a weird fucking tumor on its head. All right. No one cares about it. Darkrai, he gets passed because he looks cool. All right. Shaman, what the fuck are you? All right. Like, what are you? You don't even have an evolution, like any like explanation here. Grass type mythical Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. Shaman has no known evolutionary line, but has 2 forms, land form and sky form. The sky form is a grass flying type. You don't even say what you're part of. You're just a fucking hedgehog or a small like, doofy deer. All right. Then you get to Arceus. And this is where the problem arises, because now he's God. Nothing prior to 4th gen interfered.
Actual God yet.
Nothing prior to 4th gen interfered with Mew being the creator of all Pokemon because they all come from him.
That is not a God. No.
Yeah, it is.
That is just a point.
If God created man and Mew created Pokemon, that makes him the god of Pokemon.
Arceus is the fucking the one that did the Big Bang.
Arceus is an ugly fucking bitch that doesn't know what's up.
Is the one that did the Big Bang to create Mew.
Okay,
Mew to have a
and you see
point.
where I'm getting at. They added a lot of stupid shit in 4th gen that was unnecessary. Like, why is Shaman a fucking legendary? It's worthless.
I'm not worried about
Shaman. Is not a
no,
legendary.
you're missing the point then. The point is 4th gen just did its own thing and it didn't care. They even have a knockoff Bulbasaur, okay? Nobody cares about 4th gen. The best part about that game was the mining.
I quite enjoy 4th gen
I
Pokemon.
quite enjoy 4th gen.
You can enjoy it all you like. You guys probably also like 5th gen.
4th gen brought the best electric type that's ever hit this fucking game in Luxray.
Correct.
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of cut out for me a little bit there, so I don't know what you said. All I got was Luxray.
Brought in the best electric type in the entire fucking game, hence from then and before in Luxray. Both visually, just visually, and probably fucking movesets too. The only downside
I'm not gonna lie, Luxray does look pretty cool. He does look pretty cool.
It also brought my favorite Pokemon just flat out, which is Mismagius.
Mismagius is fucking
Mismagius. That's the hat thing, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that comes from Mischievous though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And Mischievous is Gen 2. Gen 2.
This is the one that actually gives Mischievous
I'll respect
an evolution.
That is a good thing 4th gen brought. Yeah. 4th gen did bring us a lot of evolutions that Pokemon didn't have them. However, did also
bring us Purugly, unfortunately.
And it also brings us whatever Magmar's evolution is called.
Magmortar?
Yeah.
Magmar.
So we're allowed to hate it.
I know it's supposed to be Magmar, but I just called it Magmatar.
I just called it ugly.
It also unfortunately decided to fuck our boy and Rhydon into Rhyperior as well.
Yeah.
Like the entire thing.
I'm not gonna lie, he helps in Pokemon Go, and that's the only reason I keep him.
Rhyperior is fucking ridiculously powerful in Go.
Yeah. Now that I play that anymore.
Was a good evolution. Magnezone is on the edge of like being good or bad.
I don't like them.
I like
trash,
Magnezone because
Hyperior
it's strong.
trash, Tanga Growth trash, Electivire trash, Magmortar trash, Togekiss kind of cute, could work. Yanmega maybe. I feel like that one's another one that's up in the air for it. Like they brought some evolutions that worked really well, and then some evolutions that just shouldn't have.
But you hear what I'm saying about it?
Carnivine.
4th gen just kept adding a lot of shit.
But they also
have a few good things. They got Gibble, and it's in Toll Line.
Of fucking Victory Bell.
Yes.
What? What Pokemon?
Carnivine should be the 4th evolution of fucking.
Oh yeah,
Or it
fuck
should be
yeah.
a
Oh yeah,
branching
100%,
evolution.
Should be
100%.
a branched evolution.
Mind
of
you,
either.
I'm not sure if this is
Yes.
3rd or 4th gen, but Seviper,
Should have
Arbok.
been Ekans or Arbok.
Yeah.
Should have been a branch evolution off of Arbok. Either
Yes.
the Ekans or fucking Seviper.
Yeah,
It still
honestly.
to this fucking day does not make sense that they brought that in there when it should have been a branch evolution.
Well, because of Zangoose. Because we have Zangoose. Zangoose and Seviper were parallel to
Zangoose
one
could
another.
have been a branch evolution off of Zigzagoon.
Oh fuck.
Or even
That is-
better,
no,
it could have
that's-
been. It could have been a branched evolution off of.
I
No,
think
think
that it
about
would
it.
make more sense off of
Zigzagoon becomes what? Linoon?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it becomes Linoon, and then in later generations becomes whatever the fuck the
Yeah, who
thing
cares?
is, so it doesn't it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The
But,
rocker
like-
the punk rocker one, but it
But
would make sense.
Zangoose
for
would make sense because the name is similar enough.
Yep.
And all you need to do is because that was introduced in, was that 3rd or 4th gen?
Third gen.
Something like that.
3rd gen? So
Third
that
gen.
was
Because there's
before
no
they
reason,
had
because they had
like
branching
mossy stone and
evolutions
shit,
based
right?
off of stone or items and stuff like that. So they could have done that one. Gloom, Vileplume, and Blossom. You could go either ways, but you leave stone.
They
and
could have also
Sunstone.
done the friendship bullshit.
They could have done the
Espeon and
friendship thing
Umbreon.
as well.
Yeah, nighttime or daytime.
Exactly. It's
So
just
like
there's
if you
certain
evolved it at
Pokemon-
nighttime, that would be the only difference. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, there's just certain Pokemon that should have fucking been evolutions or branch off of other ones that they did not do.
The
makes
majority of them brought in 4th gen though, right?
The branch evolutions or the what?
A lot of the like not branch, but like these random bullshit that should have been branch,
Yes.
and also a bunch of ugly ones.
Yep.
So
Roserade-
4th gen fucked up more shit.
I understand I guess Roserade works with Roselia and Badoo, but like it's just like some of these ones just like are just like, what in the fuck were you thinking? Not branching these off like this.
Honestly though, but that's what I'm saying though, man. 4th gen added a lot of random dumb shit that should have been other stuff, and there was no need to add
but they
Arceus as
also
god
brought-
of
they
everything.
also brought-
They also added like 3 times the amount of legendaries and mythics than any other gen.
That's generally because it's like I'm pretty
Because
sure
they
that was
wanted to
mainly
add
beforehand.
bullshit. That's what it was. How much you want to bet? It was just a bunch of new people that were working at Game Freak that just wanted to fuck with shit. How much you want to bet?
Probably.
Yeah, because growing up, I knew everyone was like, yeah, Mew is like this legendary Pokemon. It's a god because like nobody's able to catch it because
have
like there
no
was
one
no
that
way
I
to catch
know
it if you
that
didn't go to a
referred to-
special event. All right.
Yeah.
I remember on the
You're
playground,
only
man.
one, Trash.
It was a
You're the only
legendary
one.
Pokemon that was a special Pokemon that because like everything branched off of it, but that was the end of it. There was no association with anything religious. There was no association with it being a god or anything. You were the
The
only
religion
person that I
point
have heard.
was me just simply stating how the East often uses influence from the West to tell stories. That was what I was saying.
All right. Trash.
You
if
can't
wanna
say that's
prove
not
your
true.
point to me. You find iconography that states that Mew would have been referred to at any point, anywhere, as a god.
It literally has a temple in the movie that like a shrine temple encrusted to it in
temple.
the movie of its introduction, where people worshipped it.
Okay. We have
Yeah,
people
literally.
alive today that worship fish.
That doesn't change the fact that this is an anime where it's literally talking about an ancient deity that nobody has seen in millennia. People are able to worship the rain and stuff because it brings them crops, all right? But to believe in a singular entity, that's why. Like, come on, man.
And like I
Literally
said,
has a
you
shrine
find-
with ancient tablets. Like, come on, man. The entire plot of the first fucking movie is to try and recreate this ancient Pokemon
Again,
that is able to do literally anything.
That specifically states that it is referred to as a god.
Is the movie even canon? Or the movie
First
canon?
movie, yes, the movies are
Yes,
canon.
the first movie is canon. The majority of the movies are.
Majority. I think there's two. I forget. I think there's two that are not
if that's
canon.
the case, that okay, which ones are the two that aren't canon?
I don't know. That's
Okay.
the thing.
Because I know in one of them, like as I was saying before, a human literally uses a Pokemon's move, which is fucking daring it. Like the fucking kid's been raised as a Pokemon the whole fucking time of his life.
Oh,
uses
that's
the
the
Pokemon
the Gen 8 movie with Zarude.
Yes.
I haven't seen that. So
I've only seen snippets of it.
I'm going to be the last Pokemon movie that I've seen was the Dialga, Palkia, and Darkrai movie.
Gotcha.
Like that was the last one. The first movie that introduces Arceus. That was the last Pokemon movie I watched.
What's the fucking one that's under? Because I'm trying to remember.
I'm not alone in this. There we go. Fucking post from 6 years ago. Mew the real god of Pokemon or just her own grandmother? Like,
I said,
here, allow me to go up.
Find
Mew exists outside of the flow
iconography.
of time in the Poke universe. Mew is like Fry from Futurama and her own grandma kind of situation. Mew and Arceus are part of the same entity, like Jesus and God in Christian religion. Mew being God and Arceus being Jesus, because it was the original one, because Arceus is a Pokemon. All right. They done screwed up the lore, and it's a retcon. All we know for 100% is Mew has the DNA of all Pokemon, and is considered by scientists to be the ancestor to all Pokemon. We know Arceus created the Creation Trio as his first projects, but no clue on Mew. If Mew created all Pokemon, and if your Mew can use Mimic, or whatever the fuck it is, transform, whatever, you know what I meant, on Arceus, and become Arceus, that means Mew predates Arceus. Okay? That should be more than canon enough for you. Alright? That means that it has the DNA of your like original god, all right? But it predates him because it is the creator of all Pokemon, and Arceus is a Pokemon because it can be caught in a Pokeball.
How many things did you look at before you decided to read that one?
That is just one that I'm reading off right now. I'm on like my fucking like 20th page of reading bullshit. I've just been searching up different things. Now I just searched up Mew is God, and that was like the second or third fucking link. But that was just someone that had the exact same thought process as me, and you guys said I'm the only one. That was that point.
So, we said you're the only one that we know.
That's not what I heard. I heard you're the only one. But all right, I'm incorrect there. All right.
But the point that I'm gonna try to make here is, so you grabbed the first thing that proved your point. So
no. I'm gonna mute you for a sec if you keep talking. All right. I'm gonna mute you for a sec. All right. If you keep talking, it was not to prove my point. It was to prove that I'm not the only one. Not my point. What I heard was you say that I'm the only one that thinks that. I heard incorrectly, but I found someone else that thought the same way. Okay? That was what I was proving there.
Okay.
Not that that was my point.
But that's not
just
that's not
that
what
someone
I told
else
you to
believed
find.
the same
I said
thing
go
as me.
find iconography that proves that Mew is God.
That's not what I'm looking up right now, because I wanted to find the proof of someone else thinking the same way as me. That was what was more important, because you said I'm the only one.
I didn't need
Even though
proof on that.
I
said you were the only person I knew.
I heard you wrong, but I wanted proof to show that I'm not the only person that thinks that. I heard you wrong, but I just wanted to prove that I wasn't the only one that thinks that, because what I heard was I'm the only one that thinks that. Not that I'm the only one you guys know that thinks that. I just wanted to prove someone else thought that. I found a link almost immediately of someone else thinking the same way as me. Not that that is proving my point. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, it has officially been 1 hour, 35 minutes since we've begun this argument.
It has been a lot longer than an hour and 35 minutes. It's been a lot longer than an hour 35. Oh my.
See, this is where with the Mew and Arceus thing, this is kind of where the interesting part comes into play, because it's just like when it comes to the video games, and video games are just the video games, so, they have the different rules.
They're their own lore.
I don't believe that anything in canon says that Mew can transform into Arceus. Is there anything in canon that says that goes through that?
It has the DNA of all Pokemon. Arceus is a Pokemon. Unless you're going to say Arceus isn't a Pokemon, in which case that kind of defeats the whole purpose of it being the god of Pokemon.
Not really, because if it's the god of all Pokemon, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Pokemon itself. It's
but
just
you can catch
not
it, right?
Understood as anything else for it.
But it would, according to the laws of Pokemon, right? Pokemon that can be caught in the game can be caught in the anime and the manga, right?
Okay. We also know
we've never seen a Pokemon in the anime and manga
one thing that
can't be caught
true.
in the game. What?
So Arceus, as we know and see Arceus, is just an extension of Arceus. The fact that we can catch it in game is purely because Arceus allows us to catch it.
You mean to tell me a 10-year-old isn't more powerful than God? I'll have you know, there's a lot of anime that will argue that.
Right. But and
we all know that Ash is like fucking bench press tons.
Right. But
by proxy, it has the DNA of Ditto. No, Dittos are failed Mews.
It's just an extension of Arceus. It's not all of Arceus.
Okay, but unless there's a second Arceus, that's not provable. And that's taking out of account everyone else having a copy of the game. All right, because that's just multiverse theory, which is explained in fucking like Alpha Sapphire or whatever. That there's multiple timelines.
Well, yeah.
So that doesn't
there's
count.
Multiple timelines, but there's technically only one Arceus in those multiple timelines because it's God. So like
games
be
that that applies to fucking Bulbasaur too, then, bud. Think about it.
But that applies to Mew as well.
Yeah.
But like, if Arceus created the God of Time, he doesn't technically in time.
What do you mean
He's
created the God of Time?
Mew lives outside of time as well.
Yeah, Arceus lives outside of time.
As does
theoretically
Mew.
And space.
Theoretically and canonically, yes. It's like it would, compared to the game and stuff like that, there would only be one.
Yeah.
Like regardless, period, flat out kind of thing.
And
like
the
that.
same thing applies to Mew.
Palkia, there would be only one Giratina, etc. from the Trinity trio. Or
yeah,
whatever
and we're also excluding glitches that allow you to clone Pokemon, of course.
Yeah, and so if you're taking that into account, there is only ever one of these types. So
yeah,
all of
so
those,
it applies to both.
That's it. And you're going under the assumption that when it comes to the legendary, there is only one. That's why they're incredibly rare. There's just one. So you're taking one game, and you're not worrying about one. You're taking all the games, smashing them down to one.
There are very few exceptions.
Timeline.
Such as whatever Manphy's baby evolution is, because that is made with a Ditto, and Dittos are failed Mew clones, so that just makes sense. And then also Mewtwo's, because Mewtwo is a clone.
So just just talking in a way that you're compacting all the games into one stretched timeline, and that's it. There's just one game, like continual thing, and that's the world of Pokemon in this kind of situation.
You have to exclude variants like Alpha Sapphire because that does include multiverse theory. It is literally part of the story.
Yeah, and variants like are primal forms and whatever.
Plus everything after 4th gen does not matter in this discussion. So from 1st to 4th gen is what I'm talking about. Because 4th gen is where the problem lies. That's when things started getting fucky. Wait, if Ditto is a failed Mew clone, right? Would that also correlate to Mew having the ability to transform? Yes, Mew's original ability was transform when you got in the games. Because Mimic wasn't a move back then. At least I don't think it was.
No,
was Mimic a move in 1st gen?
Like, Mimic is a Gen 1 move.
So basically, is what we're coming down to is that when it comes to Mew and Arceus, is it that Arceus acts like a Pokemon or is actually a Pokemon? Like mimics.
If it is a Pokemon and Mew is able to copy, like transform into it, that makes it after Mew.
Plus,
that's
Trash.
That's
Mew's ability has never been.
play.
Mew's ability has never been transform. It can learn transform. It's never had the ability transform because abilities weren't even added until Gen 3. The only ability Mew has ever had is synchronize.
I think he means it's move.
Yeah, the move transform it can learn.
Yeah, but it can transform into any Pokemon.
Right.
And the only other Pokemon that can do that is a failed copy of Mew.
As a move or as its ability.
No.
What
because
Pokemon can
Zoro,
also transform?
No,
Zoro.
because Zoroark
Imposter.
it's imposter. It's not truly transforming. It's using
Yeah.
an illusion to do that.
Yeah.
And as soon as it gets hit,
It's like a
Jesus
substitute.
Christ, I swear I can speak. The illusion fades.
What the fuck? Hold up. I've never read this before. Hold up. I gotta turn off Force Dark mode because that's fucking impossible to read. In the anime, Mew's this is just the anime, so I don't know if we're gonna count this because obviously there's the manga, there's the fucking whatever.
I still feel
but
like the anime is like iffy on like.
Mew's body
The
grows
anime is
white or
extremely
multicolored, then it transforms into any Pokemon. It is possible for Mew to transform into multiple Pokemon at once. What?
What? How does that work?
What?
Well,
I don't
mean,
know.
if
That's
it's using-
apparently in the anime.
Maybe if it uses no, that wouldn't make sense. So it's like
Completely
I can understand-
unrelated. Do you want to know what pisses me off about Ditto?
Boy.
The whole face thing, that was only one Ditto
It
in
just-
the
yeah, it
original
was just
anime.
because it was shit at transforming.
Yeah.
That's it.
All
Yeah,
the other
but people
Dittos were
love it
able to
so much,
perfectly
just kept
transform,
going.
and now that's just a thing.
No,
For every Ditto.
It's still not a thing. It's just become like popular, but it's still not a thing. It's even in the things. It's just like Ditto can perfectly transform, but a lot of times if
Yeah.
you like, if you strike it or make it laugh or something like that, it'll lose the fucking transformation.
No, I mean like the
No.
merch.
Oh yeah, that's
But
But
because
that's
it's
fucking
adorable,
stupid. That
that's
was
why.
one Ditto. Most of the people that buy
adorable,
that
that's
merch
why.
have never seen that episode because they're too young.
No, but it's just adorable. That's why. So it's funny and it's adorable.
I know,
That's
but
why
it
it's
just
part of the
bothers me because that's not
Because
right.
you can't really have a Ditto as a
Well,
regular thing because
yeah,
it would
because
be
then
transformed
it-
into something else and it would be a
Well,
perfect
not to
clone.
Not to mention
Yeah, but if
as
you're gonna sell
merch,
merch-
so Trash, you gotta look at it as merch. If you say that, this Pokemon is a Ditto, but it doesn't
But there's no
have
change.
Yeah,
any
I
features,
know,
there's no-
I know.
then-
It's the
then
exact same plush that they
that's-
already sold. They just changed the face. But it bothers me that people that have never seen that episode are like, haha, that's Ditto. And it's like, okay, but you don't know why that's Ditto.
But
You
you,
just
also
know
have
that's
people that
Ditto.
have never fucking seen a single actual TV show episode or read the manga of Pokemon play the shit out of the Pokemon games.
That's different. That's a different form
It's-
of the media.
It's also the
Or
same
even-
thing.
The
as people
games don't
saying
show
that
Ditto
Dragon
doing
Ball
that.
is
But
amazing.
So
you
they
also
wouldn't
have
know.
people
only
that
watch,
also have probably never played the
Super.
games or anything like that that buy the merchandise because they think
Okay, Banana, what
Pokemon
you
are
just said
adorable.
infuriates me that actually happens.
It happens.
Well, guess what, Trash? There's people born after 9/11 too.
I know my brother's one of them.
we're
We're
old.
fucking old.
Okay, but that's not the point I'm making with that. That's just annoying the shit out of me. That people that have no idea why that is Ditto, because in the games, if you fucking clone it, it looks normal. All right? And it's that one episode from the anime, and this, they copied it again, right? But, like, those kids don't know. They don't know that that was just some fucking weird-ass Ditto that was a bitch and couldn't do his job
Yes.
right.
But it's universally
I get it.
accepted.
I get it. It's a side note. It's something that bothers me. Because fuck them kids. They don't know. All right?
This world doesn't
Fuck
have
them
trace.
kids.
Let's
I'm
go.
old, and you better watch that fucking episode. That's what it's coming down to.
That's what it's starting to sound like.
Starting to sound like fuck them kids. That's what it is.
Fuck them kids. Oh my god.
All right. Mew has always had transform. Yeah, Mew has always had transform.
As a move.
Well, yeah. What else would it be? His fucking name?
No, the ability that Ditto has, it's not. I don't think the ability is called transform. But Ditto can have the
Ditto
ability where
didn't-
as soon as you send it out, it'll instantly transform. You don't have to use the form.
Oh, imposter?
Oh, not imposter.
Yeah, that's literally its only ability. That's Ditto's only ability. In
Limber.
battle, as soon as the user comes into
Limber
battle,
is
it
the other
transforms
one.
into its opponent.
Limber is the other one.
What? I'm.
Limber.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is it?
Limber prevents the Pokemon from being affected by paralysis. Okay, like that fucking matters to Jello. All right,
Then what
like
is-
it. Okay,
And
I didn't even
that's-
see that. Imposter is its hidden ability. All right, whatever. Who cares?
Why imposter is its hidden ability still surprises me, but whatever. It should be the other way around. Where Limber is
Illusion.
the secret
Illusion
ability.
is Zoroark's ability. There we go.
Yes, illusion is Zoroark's
It's
ability.
illusion.
Imposter is Ditto's.
Yeah. Which allows Ditto to instantly transform. If you don't have imposter as its ability, then you have to use the move transform. Now I'm speaking in game logic here, but because Ditto's just a pain in the ass that way. But Mew has never had imposter as its ability.
What does that matter? That's just an automatic transformation,
Because
not
he's
a
getting hung up
transformation.
on that you said as the
It has
ability
synchronized.
being imposter.
Yes,
like
because
and not
you're
the
saying
move
because you
being-
keep saying ability. It's the move that it can use to transform is
The
transform.
ability to transform, not it has the ability
Yeah.
transform.
We're talking about Pokemon. You need to be specific on that.
I
Ed.
figured
been being
common
specific,
English would
you're
be
just
enough
missing
for
it.
you.
I'm
He has
sorry.
been saying the ability to transform the entire time, not the ability to transform.
Yeah, man, what the fuck? That's not even an ability. That's a move.
I will be on Trash's side for this one. He has been saying it right. You just picking it up wrong.
I will. Okay, then I will.
Yeah, man,
I
what
will
the
bite my
fuck?
tongue and shut up.
Like, I was trying to go with you on this one, but it's just like he's never said anything about his ability being transformed. He's been saying that he's one of the only one of two Pokemon in that entire generation that can
That
know
can
the
transform.
move.
Right.
Yeah,
can
and in
transform.
Gen
Okay,
1,
Now
Mew,
I'm on
it's
the
level
same
1,
page.
of which
Okay.
you will never find a Mew at level 1. All right.
No.
Yeah, you
Is
will.
Pound.
Game Shark is the thing.
Oh, Game
Okay,
Shark.
that's fucking shut up. All right. The event
That's
you got a
also-
level
but
10.
That's
all right. And it
that's
had
the
Pound
event.
and Transform.
Trash. How are you going to get that event nowadays?
That's not the point. The
The point is
original
the
way to
event
get it
exists.
came with
The point
Transform.
is the event exists.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, now let's go to Gen 2. What does Gen 2 got? Pound and Transform. All right. Gen 3, let's see. Pound and Transform. Gen 4. Pound and Transform, but Transform's at level 1 now. Mew has always been able to transform because you got it at level 10. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So Mew, to all kids' knowledge that's ever played the game, all right, that ever got lucky enough to go to an event to get a Mew, and again, I'm only going up Gen 4 for this, all right, always had transform. What? I swear to God, if you were one of those kids that went to the event, I'm gonna kick you in the kneecap so hard you're gonna wish I punched you in the throat.
No, I got a
agree, 'cause I'm gonna do the
Ralts.
same.
I got a Ralts that has a special attack boosted nature. God, that's
Nice.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, now
Is it
don't
a
kill
male?
it.
Because that would be even funnier if it
It's
was.
male, unfortunately, but it's male.
Smeargle can't transform. That's Sketch. It just copies an ability of a...
sketch transform.
Yeah, so
Yes.
and a lot of people don't even know how Sketch works. It's pretty much like you get a move from the enemy, and then every 10 levels, you get Sketch again, and you're able to take another move
Right.
from
So
another enemy Pokemon. But if you
Yes,
didn't use the
Sketch-
first Sketch, then it won't matter if it goes up another 10 levels. It still only has one.
It can only know one sketch at a time, and you can only use it once.
Yep.
Well, no,
Sketch
no,
will
it gets
copy
it
the
every 10
last
levels.
move- But it'll only ever know one sketch. It can't have 2 slots of sketch at once.
Yeah, that's what I just said. If you still have the original one, you won't get it. And you
Right.
have to wait for another 10 levels. Yeah.
Right. But it
So if
only
you got it at
has
level 1, it has sketch.
It only has
and then,
one use. Like, it only has one power point.
Yeah, because you're supposed to copy a move from an enemy.
Yes,
then you
it
keep that.
It copies... Well, it's not
It
even
keeps it,
necessarily
and
the
it's
enemy.
PP.
It copies the last move that happened in battle.
I believe that depends on what generation, because I'm almost certain that you're able to pick.
No.
I
mean,
literally
you
just
can-
watched a
you can
Smeargle run. Hold on, I
manipulate
gotta
the AI to
double
do
check
it.
this. Nah, hold on. I gotta check this because I could be wrong about this.
Pokemon
No. I'm just gonna go check out the guy that I watched his video.
Oops.
Smeargle challenge run.
Bulbapedia. Alright. Generation 2. Sketch allows users to learn the target's last move permanently, which, I mean, that's just whatever the last move that used battle was. Ruby and Sapphire. In Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire only.
Oh, well, that'd be it.
Sketch can copy a move Pokemon attempted to use, but failed due to sleep.
What?
So basically what it's saying is the move didn't actually have to go off, but it could still sketch the move.
I swear
J
Rose.
A move a Pokemon attempted to use, but failed to due to sleep. So basically, like how if you're playing a Pokemon game, your Pokemon is asleep, you still have to select a move.
Try to use it, still asleep.
Yes, still asleep. Sketch would have sketched that move. This allows the moves Metronome, Mimic, and Transform to be copied, which otherwise cannot be. This means that in Generation 3 games, these moves can only be copied by Sketch in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Sketch can now be used to copy Self-Destructive Explosion. This is still Gen 3, by the way. When used in a battle with a Pokemon with the Damp ability. Struggle and Shadow moves. What the fuck? What the fuck are Shadow? Oh!
Okay, yeah, I was incorrect.
Yes, from Coliseum and XD Gale. I forgot about this.
Y'all touch on Magikarp being able to learn Dragon's Rage? I think that's only through Egg, isn't it?
That's pretty sure that's just an egg.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. Let me.
I'm literally looking it up right now. I'm on Wikipedia. I got you.
Now? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm still hung up on Sketch.
All right, so let's
Pokemon
go.
Sword and Shield. Sketch
Gen 1, Splash and Tackle. Gen 2, Splash, Tackle, and Flail. Gen 3, Splash, Tackle, Flail. Gen 4. By tutoring, it can learn Bounce. As well as an event. Gen 5. It so far cannot
really?
Oh, by an event, it can learn Hydro Pump.
Yes, there is an event one.
All right. Bounce.
Wait, what gen was that in?
5. I think. Hold on. Maybe 4. Yeah, 5. Gen 5. Pokemon Center.
Yes.
Nagoya Magikarp?
Yes.
Alright. Gen 6, let's see. Splash, Tackle, Flail.
I have that Gyarados somewhere.
Bounce, Hydro Pump from transfer from another generation. Celebrate and Happy Hour by event.
Trickle. Kidding.
7. Hydro Pump, Happy Hour, Celebrate, Bounce. And Gen 8.
That's Gen 7.
Magikarp cannot learn Dragon Rage.
Really?
Yeah. In the trading card game, it can learn Rage. If you get the EX
in the
Deoxys
trading
64.
card game, there's so many moves that just don't exist.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the card game. The card game's its own card beast.
The card game
That's
is
a whole other conversation.
I don't feel like the card game is canon, period.
No,
there's
not
no
at all.
way. Oh, that's
Otherwise, everyone would have a Mew and an Arceus. No.
right.
And they're played in the same match. Yeah, Magikarp can't learn Dragon Rage. Unless Bulbapedia is somehow wrong. Of which I'm not saying is impossible, I'm just saying is very unlikely.
I'm not, yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I don't think, it's like, that's highly unlikely that Bulbapedia is wrong.
Well,
like, Bulbapedia and Cerebi are like the two kind of like definitives
Bulbapedia
Yeah.
seems to be the best for like dex entries and whatnot. Cerebi seems to be a little
Cerebi's just kind of a shittier version. I'm not gonna
because
lie.
I've found wrong information on Cerebi.
Yeah, I think that one's just
True.
like, eh.
Well,
so
Bulbapedia takes everything. Cerebi like only really takes the games, not the anime.
So what
Yeah.
Cerebi tends to do is they try to rush their information, which is why sometimes they just get shit wrong. It just happens.
Yeah. The fuck is this ability?
But when they get corrected, they fix it.
What?
The fuck is what?
Magikarp can have the ability Rattled.
Magikarp
When a
can learn-
Pokemon
Oh,
with this
that's a
ability
gen-
is hit
that's-
by a bug,
that's a
dark,
gen-
or ghost damaging
that's-
move, its
yeah, that's a
speed is
Gen
increased
9.
by 1 stage.
So
That's
hey,
a
what
Gen
did you say
9
about
ability.
what did you say about Magikarp can't learn Dragon Rage?
I was just looking through all the movesets.
Magikarp can learn Dragon Rage. Well,
What
I'm
gen?
sorry, not learn. One of Magikarp's moveset is Dragon Rage.
What? Which one?
Where are
Because
you?
Bulbapedia's wrong
Gen
then.
1. Give me
Gen
a sec,
1.
let's see. Gen 1.
1.
It's an egg move.
There wasn't eggs in Gen 1.
Yeah, there weren't eggs in.
Event. It's from Event.
Oh, it's from
That's
an
the
event. There it is.
University Magikarp.
There
Okay.
it is, though.
All right. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. If in 1998 you went to the Japanese event and you got your Magikarp with Dragon Rage, you're right. But for the rest of the fucking
know what?
planet,
Yeah,
no.
You can have it. You can have
Because
your
after
Magikarp with
like
Dragon.
Gen 1 was like that was the only there we had three moves. Tackle, Splash, and Dragon Rage. If you went to the fucking event.
No. No. This Magikarp with the special move Dragon Rage was available for 20 players.
What?
20
still
people
means
on
that
the
it
planet
existed.
have a fucking which one was this? First gen, so obviously it would have been red, blue, or yellow. Actually, no, it would have been red, green, or
Red,
yellow.
blue,
All right.
No, it would have been red, blue, green, or yellow.
No.
Japan got all 3 copies. Or, sorry,
Japan
all
didn't
4.
have blue.
Japan didn't have blue. Really?
No. No. That's why there's new sprites in blue.
Huh.
The versions of red and blue that we got are completely different from the red and green that they got. And then yellow came out a year
well,
later.
the international
Yeah.
copies are always different.
So, yeah.
That's why
So,
the international version.
If you have a red, green, or yellow version, I assume it was only red or green though. All right, with a working battery still. All right, from the fucking 90s, and you're one of those 20 people. All right, if you were there in July 1998 and got that fucking Magikarp and you traded that bitch along to this day, all right, but I doubt that.
If you traded that bitch, that's a
if
surprise.
you have that, you have one of the rarest Pokemon in
Yeah,
existence.
you were given a level 15 Magikarp. They didn't even let you level that bitch up. All right, like you had to sit there with Splash and Dragon Rage. All right.
There is one other Pokemon that I do know is rarer than
What?
that 20 Magic. So there was supposed to be in Gen 3 an event Halo that you had to go to like your certified
The bird?
Pokemon. Yeah, the bird Halo from Gen 3.
Why would you want an event of that piece of shit?
Why the
I don't
fuck
know.
would you want this
But
version of me?
There was
What the
an event
fuck?
bird, and but the event never happened because it never happened. Well, people got the
Event code.
no, it wasn't a code. This was back on the GBA games when you had to go to like GameStop
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever and give them your copy of the game, and they'd plug it into their thing and give you the Pokemon.
Mm.
Well, when all that
of course, the
said and
people that
done,
work
those are
there got it. Because
Well,
they
of
did that
course.
shit early.
not necessarily, but still.
Yeah, bullshit.
I mean, yeah, bullshit. I would have been doing that in a fucking heartbeat. But-
Heartbeat.
But,
Can I bitch about something?
Go ahead. I
Yeah,
need to check
come on.
something real
I mean,
quick.
Some
we've been
very
bitching about things like all night off and on, so-
30,000 unlucky Japanese children, all right, were given
it's
a
not
level
shiny.
5 Mew with no moves. In
Wait, so then
1997.
it's a glitch Pokemon.
Yo, if you kept that, that shit's probably worth a lot.
Couldn't have leveled it up.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
matter
could have
about
Switch
leveling
Train.
up.
No, it would at level 10 it would learn teleport or not teleport,
Oh, shit, yeah, no,
transform.
you're right.
Yeah. You could only
That's
bring it up
what
to
he's
level
saying.
9.
No, you can keep it not having moves, and you just like, would you
No.
like to learn?
No.
Oh wait, no, you
No, in
can't because
first-
it didn't
in
have
first
any
gen, it
moves.
automatically gave you a
would
move.
It
automatically learn
automatically
moves.
gave you the moves. So yeah, you would never level it up, but you could trade it between. You could transfer it as the games were going on. You could still transfer. When did they stop like downgrade transfers?
What do you mean? You've always been able to. There's like always some way to do it.
So
Yeah. So
As
you
it
could
stands-
technically have
no,
brought
no, no.
that no move Mew all the way up to
As-
like now.
as it stands, the furthest back you can go to bring a Pokemon up to the modern games is Generation 3.
Okay, so but back then though, could you go generation 1, 2, 3?
Yeah. You could transfer from Gen 2 to Gen 3.
Gen 1 to Gen 2, that's the question.
Yeah, Pokemon
Yes.
Stadium.
So you could bring it all the fucking way up to now.
Actually, that was how you got shinies really easy in Gen 2. You traded
Yeah.
over a Gen 1 Pokemon.
you could bring
I'm almost
all
certain
the
that you could go
fucking
2
way
to
up.
3.
so you could bring that no move Mew all the fucking way up to now. And
Oh,
I
wait,
bet that
hold
motherfucker-
on. I stand corrected. That the officially impossible trade between Gen 2 and Gen 3 is indeed possible. On your Pokemon past it further. When was this posted? This was posted in April. Let me-
Because you could still
let me,
use
let me
Pokemon
read this a
Stadium.
little better.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that my buddies and I figured this out when we were kids because we wanted our Gen 2s into our Gen 3. I don't know how I did it.
Okay,
I just
I'm
remember doing
just
it.
gonna read this from start to finish.
Alright, read it. Read away.
So, first fucking words. Unfortunately, it is impossible
looking at
to
the same
carry
page.
Pokemon over from Pokemon Red and Blue to the recent game. Now, over 25 years old, however, many of us have made our peace with that as much as we do more. Blah, 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 what the fuck ever. YouTube video from Pokemon fan, blah, 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 blah. Offer players a chance to be reunited with their old. Gen 2 and Gen 3 is indeed possible. Okay, how did the fuck you do it? To get this to work, you have to use a link cable for the original Game Boy or Game Boy Color.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
have one
Yeah,
of
but-
those.
I have one of those, actually.
I've got mine still some fucking where buried deep in fucking pits of hell.
Biggest
Like,
hurdle
oh.
is the fact that Gen 3 introduces new features such as natures and abilities. The hardware even allowed for trades. Gen 2 Pokemon still wouldn't be compatible with Gen 3 for the reason. However, they managed to figure out how Gen 3 calculates a Pokemon feature and got the custom hardware to work. Okay, so you have to run it through a custom program one.
I swear we did it. I don't know how we did it, but I swear we did it. Like, it probably had to do with, like, turning on and off the system at a certain spot when you're in a fucking PC and then moving to, like, a link cable thing and then having it plugged in from, like, a Game Boy Color to an SP or something. I swear that, like, we had, like, 2 different versions of Game Boys, right? I had a Game Boy Color, my buddy had a Game Boy Advanced SP. And he had Emerald, and I had Crystal. And I know I traded Pokemon with him. Like, there's no way I'm forgetting that, because I remember being so stoked because then we traded it from his Emerald to my Sapphire.
It couldn't
And
have
I
been,
had my
it couldn't
Pokemon
have
on my
been
team.
Pokemon that weren't in the same generations.
No,
Like, you can't.
no,
you
trash,
can't
because
backwards train it.
you
trade
can't
it.
backwards trade. You can only trade it up.
You can get Gen 1
Gen
and 2
1 and
Pokemon
Gen 2
in Gen
were
3.
the only. Gen
Yeah.
1 and Gen 2 were the only exception because you could trade specifically Kanto Pokemon. You couldn't trade Johto Pokemon to Gen 1.
Yeah, I know. You couldn't
because
put
it would-
Johto
it would
into
glitch
Kanto,
the
but you
game
can
out.
put Kanto into Johto. However, there are Johto and Kanto Pokemon in 3rd gen.
Yes.
Yes.
So
There's
if you
also
trade it
Sinnoh Pokemon in
backwards,
3rd gen.
Certain
you could trade
Certain
second into 3rd. and you take a second gen from third into second.
Because they didn't have all of them.
Yeah, I know. I just remember that very distinctly.
What, in Gen 3?
That we
when
traded.
the fuck did the national decks become a thing?
Gen 2?
Technically Gen 2.
Was it where every fucking Pokemon was available?
Every Pokemon was available in
that
the
was
games.
That's why I'm a Gen 2er. Because you got to go back to Kanto and kick their asses.
Generation 8 is where they stopped giving us a full national decks.
Okay.
All the way up,
Oh
through
man,
Gen 7, you could catch every Pokemon.
Playing after X and Y. That shit got boring. Actually, no, I played Alpha Sapphire.
You preached up so much. I'm surprised you didn't stop playing after freaking Generation 4.
No, I told you I dropped fucking 5. That was the whole point of this argument. And I still don't know who that fucking fat kid is.
There's no fat kid.
There's no fat kid.
I swear to Christ, there's a fat kid in Gen 5.
There isn't.
Gen 5 cutscenes. I swear to God there is. Should probably type in Pokemon.
Yeah, probably. Gen 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Nah, I got what was that I got? Grand Theft Auto, The Witcher, and Street Fighter. I don't know. Alright, where is this motherfucker? I will find it. Pokemon Gen 5 characters. There's gotta be a mint here somewhere. That's not Gen 5. That's Gen 4. I know because that's the first fucking gym leader.
Ooh, speed time.
I think one of the fattest people that you got is Clay.
And he was a gym leader.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even like chunky, he was just bulky.
No, I think he was chunky. I think he was pretty fucking chunky. But I think so.
Are you talking about the cowboy hat, motherfucker?
Yeah, the fat cowboy.
Had the Excadrill. I don't know why that made me giggle so much.
What? Fat cowboy?
The fat cowboy.
That's what he is.
That's pretty much what he is, man.
Tell me it's not.
You're not wrong, but
I'm not wrong at all. He's
that's why I said I don't know why it made me chuckle so much.
A fat cowboy for some reason. This is like, and I don't even know if he's fat. He's like thick because of a lot of his clothing and shit. Like, well, especially his leggings.
It could just be because, like, you know, he's an older gentleman. Older people tend to be a little
big bone
plumper.
is not a fucking thing.
I mean, it technically is, but it's not enough to make you look
maybe it's
wide.
all the body hair that we don't seed.
Don't seed? I don't want to seed anyone's fucking body hair.
I can't English, all right?
Fuck you. Seed their body hair? That's weird.
Oh man,
I mean, when you were going on your tangent, you said Rayquaza lives in a tire, not a tower. So, and nobody corrected you.
Hey, maybe you misheard me.
It was funny. No, it was 100% you said a tire.
Well, I'm also stupid, so I get a pass.
Yes, so am I. Where's my fucking free pass?
You did say it was a tire.
You don't get one. You already used it earlier.
Nobody corrected you.
It was funny. That's why I didn't correct it.
Ow.
I thought it was hilarious, so I didn't say shit. If it's funny in the moment,
maybe
I'm not going to correct it.
I just like to imagine Rayquaza pulling like a little snake in a tire.
You know what? It was probably my accent.
I was gonna say more.
I was getting a little rambunctious. It could have just been my fucking accent. I like that Rel kind of like disappeared. He's like, bruh, how is this argument still going on? He's in the voice call and he left.
He can't deal with the shit that's going on still.
He just kept his head here, but that's it.
I don't know how many times at this point, because it's like, I can't even hear myself think. It just
At
got
least we all
loud.
came to the conclusion that 4th gen is where shit went fucky.
Queen is gonna draw a fat cowboy.
Do it up. Make sure that the horse is struggling.
Yes.
The horse is struck. No, it's gotta be like a fat cowboy on like Radon's horse.
Oh no. I felt so
Not
bad.
Gregory.
I was kind of happy I killed that man.
Gregory.
But just doesn't fuck. What's up?
I'm just glad I killed that guy so that horse wasn't suffering anymore. And I understand he learned gravity magic.
No.
But I understand he learned gravity
horse.
magic so he isn't
loves
crushing
that
it.
horse to the point where
Okay,
he made
that's
himself
great.
where he
There
weighs
are children
nothing.
that love their hamster and put it in the microwave. Okay, so that's not a
Yes.
good argument. All right.
Yes, children are also
learned
fucking stupid.
gravity
As
magic
I
to
said,
make
I
himself weigh
understand.
nothing.
I understand that he learned gravity magic and did that. All right. Don't get me wrong. All right.
So he
I
doesn't
know.
weigh
But it
shit.
doesn't look like it with its knees buckling. Okay.
These are buckling.
They
No,
totally are.
They definitely are.
Are
They are 100% buckling, dude. He is struggling.
I mean,
all right.
Radon also had a cat, but they retconned that.
Did they?
What?
Had a cat?
They retconned that in update 1.3.
Had a cat?
Radon, per the original lore of the game, had a cat.
Why
Then
would they
they-
retcon that?
I
Because
don't
they probably didn't want to
know.
design cats. They already made a fluffy furry boy.
Because I think it's the what's the talisman? Isn't it just called the feline talisman, the one where you take reduced fall damage?
Yep.
That the lore bit on that goes into it a little. Well, used to. Then they retconned the information and changed. But it's like that was like the most wholesome fucking thing in the entire game.
Like Radon, while driven insane, still loves his pets.
Still loves his pets. Fuck, dude.
I feel like Radon's horse is buckled because it's fucking anciently rotten. Ancient and rotten.
Probably. Probably just because Gregory's old as shit.
Not because he's heavy. It's because the fucking dude is thousands of years old now.
Well, you could fool me. It looks like it's suffering, so I wanted to take him out so it wasn't.
I don't even think the horse is suffering. I think even if
He
without
dies,
Radon
it dies.
on it, the horse is still almost
Okay,
close to
no,
fucking
it's
death.
suffering. That entire place is plagued with scarlet rot. He's immune to it. It is not.
No, Radon's battlefield.
Well, not immune, but you know what I mean. Lore-wise, he's able to survive it. I don't think the
Yes.
horse can by itself. It's probably in a lot of pain. I don't care how much pain he's able to suffer with. It's a fucking horse, okay? Motherfucker's on his way out the door, all right?
Turn him into glue.
I did. I took him out of his misery. He died. I ain't give a fuck.
Took him out of his misery and then made him into glue.
He was done.
The fucking glue comment. God damn it. I hate you both.
Wait,
Hey,
cowboy
fuck that
with
guy.
fat cowboy with buckle knees.
Oh my.
Anyway, let's just run the wall.
Cowboy riding a really tiny horse.
So, you guys want to start another argument?
No.
I'm down
Did you
to
know
argue. I love
Digimon's better
arguing.
than Pokemon? And I have literally one word to prove that it's better. Angewomon. Here's another one.
Dimmy
Blossomon.
Devimon is better.
Lady Devimon. Not Devimon. Devimon. No. Lady Devimon.
I'm sorry, Lady Devimon. That's what I mean.
Yeah. And yeah, she is better, but that's two words. I just needed one.
Whatever.
Yeah.
She's
What's up,
the better
64?
of the two.
Oh yeah,
And then there's
100%. You know
and
me. I
then
love
they
goth
fuck-
bitches.
And then they,
But,
then
like,
they mix
mommy?
together and fuse, and there's like some weird one after that. I can't remember what it is.
Ugh.
Yeah, there is. There's a whole bunch of them. You get hot bitches, random dinosaurs with laser guns. Shit's fucking metal, dude. You get big ass bugs. I like bugs. They're cool. There's talking poop.
I'm 100% so, and I.
It's called Sukamon, by the way.
I'm trying to remember where this came from, but someone was talking about it's just like the whole Pokemon thing is weird. It makes sense though in the Digimon world because you have Digimon that are just basically fucking humans.
Well, it's because they're the internet.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, like, even in the intro to
that kind of
show,
means that like
Digimon digital monsters.
Okay. Yeah. So here's the lore of Digimon. They are collections of data from across the internet. That means that you see like Lady Devimon in all this BDSM gear. You can assume what part of the internet she's from.
Oh yeah,
we all know. We don't need to assume. We know.
Exactly. However, Angelamon is also wearing essentially the same attire.
Just
in other words, she is the search history of some. No, that is straight up BDSM, dude. Especially her later evolutions. All right, yeah. Look at her outfit, man. Just straps. Angelamon. She has straps and shit.
She has That's not straps. She has.
We might be thinking of different generations.
We may be, because I'm like the one that I'm thinking of has. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 belts. She has a belt on her thigh, and has 2 belts on her stomach, and then has ribbons.
I've never realized how biblically accurate she is.
Yeah.
I mean, not really like her body, of course, but like the whole like 8 wings thing. I've never noticed that.
I don't. Oh, does she have 8 wings or does she have 6? I thought she had 6,
she
and then
8.
like the 2 ribbons at the end look like.
No,
wings.
she has 8.
Okay.
Yeah, the ribbons are just an extra thing. But no, like she straight up, she got like the little garters, she got the waist things, she got 4 belts on, you know. But like she is straight up someone that is into like dummy mommy, but like in like the eyes of God still, you know, like that's what that bitch is.
Mommy in the eyes of God.
Go ahead.
Angelamon looks like she is fucking vanilla. I don't care like how like kinkier she falls into. She looks vanilla as fuck. She practices missionary position.
Hey man, missionary is fun with the right person, and if she wants to, further. Any day of the week.
I'm saying, but that's what she does, and nothing further. There is no further kinkiness to that one. There is no doggy. There's no any other thing. There is maybe cowboy.
Oh, there's 100% cowboy with that woman.
But there is missionary and cowboy only. It is as quote
and a lot of sloppy toppy. The only thing visible on her face is her mouth for a reason.
I don't even think that she would give you sloppy toppy.
She's literally wearing something to protect her eyes.
I don't even think that she would give you sloppy toppy.
Oh, 100% she would, man.
I don't believe so.
Okay. She will not hesitate to slay those who she considers crooked and evil. All right. Then yeah, she doesn't hesitate with shit. All right. She'll see that and go like, hell yeah.
I don't think that she would give you a sloppy. She will give you 2 types of sex.
She's literally wearing something to protect her eyes to avoid getting it in the eye, man.
I'm telling you, I don't think that she would give you sloppy.
She is based off of Valkyrie and a fucking like biblical angel. You mean to tell me that the Valkyrie, you know, warriors wouldn't go for some sloppy toppy? I mean, I understand they're all lesbian, but like not the point. All right, like if they had it, they would. If they had their little strap, they totally would. I've watched that on the internet. I know that they'll use it even though there's no sensation there. It's just to gag the bitch. This one, she is a woman of God. She will do it for you.
She is a woman of God. She would not take a rod in her mouth.
That is 100% wrong if you've ever met any Christian chicks. All right, they need to repent a little bit every once in a while, homie. Like, I know a girl that was like raised heavily Christian and then was sent to a Catholic school because it was better than a normal school, and she is now a sex addict. Okay, so they repent against that.
I understand because I was raised Christian as well, and it's a fucking shitty way to be raised.
And now would you take a rod to the mouth?
No, I would not.
What? I would. What? How? No. I have. How have you not?
I've been hugged.
Because I've done it before and I didn't enjoy it.
So you have done it.
I have done
Liar.
it, and I didn't enjoy it. That's the thing. That's the difference.
fine.
No. Trash. The question was, would you do it? And he said no.
But he did do it.
But he did do it. It doesn't mean that he wants to do it again. The question
didn't
was,
ask
would you
if he'll do it
That's in
again.
the here and now. That
Nah, I
implies
said,
in the
would
here
you
and
do
now.
it? And he said no, but he did
that
do
is
it.
not the same way. That is that in that kind of situation, that is a would you do it of your own volition? Would you kind of do it as a something that you want to do?
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
No.
Hang on. Before we continue this conversation, are we delving into a topic that's a little touchy?
I don't know where the fuck we're delving. This shit is going.
I don't know.
On every
I don't know
single
how
direction.
it
I
went
just want
this
to make
way.
sure that we're not digging
I
into
just wanted to
something that's like traumatic for Shu. All right.
Hey, yo.
Oh no, nothing is traumatic for me.
Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted to just make sure that's.
Trust me, if something is traumatic, you still wouldn't know.
You got called shoe.
right.
I did. Listen.
You go on feet. Do you have a foot fetish?
I don't even care. Like I've stopped caring. Like people mispronounce the name, so because it happens so damn often.
How do you get shoe from that?
Correct me.
I don't care. It's show.
show.
There, you happy?
Yes, I am happy now, and I will
Okay.
pronounce it properly from now on.
Yeah, Benang. How could you possibly mess that up?
Listen,
Like, I
just because
feel-
you're
We got
stupid
real
doesn't mean
over
you get
here
a free
listening,
pass.
guys.
Do you want to know the reason why I don't correct anybody with it anymore? Is because people mispronounce my actual fucking name all the goddamn time, and I've gotten so tired of correcting people. I just don't care. I just go with it.
Oh no, I correct people all the time when they mispronounce my name.
How do you
This
fuck
is
up
my name,
banana?
motherfucker. Get it right.
How do you mess
but
up
there's
banana?
a certain
My
point.
real name.
There's a certain point whenever you're taking calls over the phone and you're reaching 60, 70, 80 calls a day and more than half of them fuck up your name, it takes more time to correct than to fix what the fucking issue is, and you just stop caring. That's why I stopped caring.
It's kind of funny that my mom occasionally calls me my username.
It's just like whatever.
Oh no, see, I despise people so much. I wouldn't be able to do that job. I'd get fired within an hour.
You say that.
No, I mean that honestly, because I am brutally honest as a human being. I will say shit that will get me fired on the spot. I have said shit that got me fired on the spot.
I don't mean to
My first
alarm
day working
anybody,
somewhere.
but Lady Devimon has a chain bolted into her fucking leg.
That's hot. Whatever.
That's hot. Hey,
Yeah,
she's into
I
some
just-
real kinky shit, all right?
She's into
I
some
know,
very
I'm just
kinky
saying,
shit.
that's-
She's into that
That's
foreplay,
a-
all right?
Like one's on the belt and the other one's like right
Where
in
the
her
fuck
fucking
did
hip,
that one
and then
come
another one
from?
is right mid thigh. That doesn't look comfy. I mean, I'm all for it, but like I ain't tugging that one because I don't want to cause an injury and then, have that big claw arm get
I
me.
think it was.
So-
I think it was before the time whenever they had like internal, like the actual, like you could drive a stud into people's body parts. Like it was just kind of like becoming a thing.
She's based off of a devil. I think it's just the fact that she was chained down. They spiked her. But yeah, like her name is literally
I'd
Devilmon,
spike her.
but they took out the L.
Ha!
Hey, what's up, Kato?
Hey yo,
Kato.
hey yo. What up, Kato?
I like that we just kind of spaced out. We're just like, yeah, arguing about Pokemon. Okay, but like Digimon can be hot. Like,
That was you. That
That
wasn't
was
that
all
we
you.
did.
hey man, I
That
didn't
was
want to take the
all
full.
you.
It was
I
your
didn't
exact
want to
thing. It's
talk
just
about
like,
the
hey,
full
do you-
fall on this one. You started saying you're the one that brought up Lady Devimon when I brought up Angelmon, and that is a way harder stretch than Angelmon. Angelmon, she'll pin you down. You'll have a lot of fun. Lady Devimon will just grab you by the balls and twist. All right,
I'm
and
just
you'll
over here
you'll thank her
pretending to know
for it.
anything that
Okay.
we're talking about. I don't know. dude.
Saltist.
Who said that?
The one in my chat.
Death from above.
God damn it.
It's in your chat. Yeah, it's Kato.
They're talking about Fortnite, okay?
Talking about Fortnite.
Yeah.
They are!
100%.
They said, you don't see me, I just exist. I just played Fortnite on PC today for the first time. I'm a pro aerial assaultist, basically death from above. He only read out, I'm a pro aerial assaultist. They are talking about Fortnite.
They are talking about Fortnite, but if you're actually a pro aerial assaultist, you're gonna get the fucking balloon perk, because then you can actually be death from above. Aerial assault's not gonna do shit because you have to glide. You can't fire when you're gliding. That's from someone that actually plays Fortnite.
I got the balloon perk. Oh.
Okay.
You know, I was supposed to end stream over an hour ago, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
I know.
Listen, a good
It was
a
that
good
Pokemon
argument
bitching.
can span, so like Fair from Overwatch.
I wouldn't say it was
Yeah,
a
except
good
the hell-
argument,
Oh, no.
but it was
Oh,
an
no.
argument.
Oh no!
Except a hell of a lot fucking less accurate.
I'm just scrolling through Google Images, searched up Lady Devimon, and as I get to
I have
one
window
image,
share
I
on.
recognize it, and it says Angelamon versus Lady Devimon from Newgrounds, and I'm like, I know that one. Oh no! And I know that face.
You're just like the fucking bear. It's all porn.
It's all porn. Fuck.
Oh man.
Oh.
I'm gonna be looking up Lady Devimon Rule 34 later tonight.
Queen, I want to see where is this at?
What?
I want to see this fat cowboy with the horse.
Oh, okay. You wanted to see something else. All right. You got a little stuttery, so I was like,
Queen?
oh, you do?
No,
I
Queen,
mean, you could join.
Look at your
I mean,
chat.
I did afterwards. I got confused. Don't worry.
Why am I reading your chat more than you?
Because I'm looking at, you know what I'm looking at.
I know.
That's why.
Unfortunately.
I really
Looking at
want this,
Newgrounds curse
actually.
content.
Actually, no, I'm looking at like a really tasteful image that I want to get. Fuck you, Amazon. Bring it back in stock. I want it. It's a fan card, and it's just all kinds of nice.
I want to see this. Where are post? Wait, there's an art
Dip,
channel.
dip,
This-
dip,
there it
dip,
is, I
dip,
found
dip.
it, I
Get it
found
out, fucking rap god. Alright.
Fat cowboy, no horse. Horse died.
What is this, Ram Ranch?
He's too heavy.
Also, this is what I was
What
looking
the
at,
fuck?
show.
What the
Ah,
fuck?
what
What?
do you mean? That's great. It's top tier. Oh, of course.
Let's go take a look.
You can't tell me that those two aren't in some freaking
I'm sorry.
relationship.
I'm that's out of my nightmares. I love it.
It's hilarious. What do you mean? Fucking.
I like the spurs. They're just like, that looks like a spur. It's not even a
Those look
star.
like
That's-
spurs. Them some spurs right
horse
there.
died. He's too heavy.
He's too heavy.
I like that the horse just. He looks like
horse has
something
been
you see on a
flattened.
Banjo-Kazooie. I love it. That's
No,
amazing.
the horse has been flattened. You did a great job, Queen. It's great art.
It was
Love
great. It's fantastic. I love it.
Fantastic. That poor horse got turned into a rug.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Glue?
go back to looking at my Lady Devimon Rule 34 on stream.
It's like if you ever wondered if they're in a Yuri relationship, this art proves it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, I've realized that if not showing like more than just the top of my shirt, it looks like I'm wearing pajamas.
It does. It really does.
I have booba.
I, on the other hand, am actually wearing pajamas.
Same.
No, I mean my avatar, like my
Oh.
little PNG thing.
I am not.
Oh, so you are.
I have very bad
I have it on my.
pajamas.
I have a
You are
pair of
wearing
pajamas that
pajamas.
are that same style, and they're like this it's like satin or something like that, or whatever the
Yep.
other fancy weird shit is, and they're
Yep.
Pokemon.
Hold on. Am I about to get two shinies in one stream?
Unfortunately, one of them is dead.
I'm about to get. Well, I I saved that save file. I'm on a different profile on my Switch.
Oh, your save's coming.
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
Oh,
this is a
I'm
bitch.
keeping that fucking shiny. Fuck you.
Fucking
But yeah, no, I'm
save
about to get
game.
another shiny.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Sure does suck that they aren't as hard to get anymore. Fanboy. Yeah, you're right.
Let's fucking go.
Pretends
I'll
to
take
be
a second
offended and
shiny.
just agrees.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Holy shit.
Holy
look at
shit,
the
he's
turn.
alive.
not too much.
Let's go.
You missed everything.
Well, I got
I
kind of
was
tired of
looking
the
at
argument, so I
hentai.
went downstairs and baked.
That's
some
fair.
cookies.
Well, the
Show
argument
feet.
continued for like another hour and a
Bitch.
half.
I'm
if
wearing
not longer.
shoes.
Like the argument only stopped like 15 minutes ago.
It was a little more than that, but yeah.
Maybe 20.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
it was like
chocolate
half an
chip
hour because it
logo.
was like 10:30 when we stopped.
Was
Fun.
it?
Yeah. So it was like half hour ago.
Okay. 30 minutes ago.
I feel
Roughly.
like my point was still made though. 4th gen added a lot of fucky shit that was unnecessary
I
that
got the crit
convoluted
catch.
things.
Let's go.
You thought the
the
head was
fucking
background? No,
shiny
that's
number
just Rel. He
2?
was muted. What's as Rel does? He'll just disappear. He
No,
stays in the
Rel
call.
just vanishes.
We're gonna name you
I said I.
Wilbur.
I don't ever.
Oh, yeah.
Did anyone actually hear Rail say that they would be back?
Nope.
No.
I have no memory
Oh,
of this.
That's a you issue. I don't know what to tell you.
I think when it's 3 against 1, it's a you issue instead.
Well, I don't think you could hear me over the sound of you arguing if Arceus was a good addition to Pokemon or not.
It wasn't.
It's a great addition.
You are.
You all agreed with my point that 4th gen added a lot of bullshit that was unnecessary.
And it added a lot of
I
great-
didn't agree.
great
I
shit
just
as
stopped
well.
arguing.
It added a few good things. I will give it that.
It added
Because every
several
generation
great
does.
things.
Every generation gives something good. I will give it that. However, 4th gen is when shit started hitting wacky mode. Alright? Prior to that, it's like we control the elements. We're in this region's element control. Alright, cool, whatever. We already got that, but alright, cool. And the 4th gen was just like, nah, man, let's add one that we literally added last time and just call him Heatran. Alright? They also made Rhyperior, so it doesn't matter. But Arceus was unnecessary, and every argument that was brought up to dispute it proved that Mew was just the same as Arceus. Therefore, meaning that Arceus isn't the original god.
PUBG, if I'm right, predates Fortnite.
No. It predates the free-to-play Fortnite, but not Fortnite itself. Fortnite actually has a story mode, believe it or not, that has been around for a
Fortnite-
very long time. But
And
the
I-
Battle
and I
Royale
just
part,
verified
yes, it
this.
predates the Battle Royale.
No, PUBG predates Fortnite. PUBG came out in March 23rd of 2017.
He's right.
Fortnite came in July 21st of 2017. PUBG predates Fortnite.
Is that the Battle
Well,
Royale or the original game?
Technically
period.
the battle royale.
That's Fortnite.
Really?
Like, if I'm right,
I'm almost
let me
certain that
double check
it's
real
older
quick.
than that.
Because
Fortnite.
Save the World
The
had
official,
been out
yeah,
original
the official release of Fortnite
release.
was in 2020 or July 25th, 2017.
No, I don't want Fortnite Battle Royale. I want Fortnite.
Fortnite was first announced in 2011 and was officially released on July 25th, 2017, with the Battle Royale mode released on September 26th, 2007.
So yeah. So even with the PvE part of it, PUBG predates.
Well, I just remember I played PUBG long before Fortnite became popular. So
Yeah.
I just figured
yeah.
that because Fortnite already
Personally,
had
I
everything figured
enjoyed
out, I thought it was
PUBG
a
a lot
game that was
more.
already ironed out.
I don't know. Like I'm on the fence still with PUBG. Like
Oh, I haven't played that in years.
At the time,
haven't
I
either.
enjoyed PUBG a lot more.
I think I just
kinda
enjoyed
stopped
playing it with
because
people.
it became
think
a
it was the
gotcha
people.
game.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I will.
Green Drew
Can I
trash.
interrupt this regularly scheduled broadcast to give you a PSA that Goku is indeed back in the Fortnite item shop?
Good to know. I
Okay,
won't be
up
buying
there.
it once again.
You know
they
what
update
bothers
the
me
trap.
as a huge like fan of the Dragonverse series? All right.
What's up?
Sailor Moon can mollywop Goku, and I hate that.
Oh yeah, hands down. Without low,
I hate
zero
that.
To low def. 0 to low def.
Yeah, like Goku can literally like solo just about any verse in existence. But
Unless
Sailor
magic is involved.
Moon is a cakewalk to kick his ass.
Yeah, and that's
And
what
I
like
don't
and I
like
love,
that.
And people don't like that, but it's true. It's just like Sailor
Yeah.
Moon low diffs Goku. Flat out.
Mhm.
That's just all it is to it.
Yeah.
It's just like Goku at his highest feat can destroy a universe.
Oh, he can do more than that, actually. He creates universes with punches. But yeah.
Yeah, but Sailor Moon at her highest feat destroys multiverses.
Yeah.
Like at highest
It
feat, yes,
bothers
like
me.
he can create universes with punches, but like it's
Like,
still
he literally
I'm
rips holes in
sorry, but,
space-time and he can blow up, like he's multiversal strength. But
he's not
Sailor Moon's
multiverse
abilities
destruction strength.
just allow her to fuck him up, which I
Yeah.
hate. It's like,
And the
this
thing is,
man
it's just like,
was
it's not
able
even
to
just
move
Sailor Moon,
faster
it's
than
just,
light
like,
as a
multiple Sailor
child,
Moon-
and she still beats him.
Yeah, it's multiple Sailor Moon characters can like
Any
low
of the
diff-
Sailor girls.
Yeah, pretty much.
I swear to God, probably the cats too.
Maybe.
More than likely.
I
Yo,
don't
you
know,
got
man. Sailor Moon verse is just fucking wacky. But like, you know what's an anime a lot of people don't talk about, but I actually thoroughly enjoyed as a kid?
What?
Tokyo Mew Mew.
I haven't heard that fucking
Tokyo
name ever.
Mew Mew.
It's a-
I
Oh
love
my
that
God.
fucking
an
manga.
anime.
Such a
Yeah.
girly manga though. Such a girly
The
one, but it's-
Mew Mew
it
Power
wasn't
was how I
bad.
discovered it, like the English version, and then I was like, I gotta read the manga of this. I swear it's better. And it was. Fun
course.
fact, you know how little things in your life change your life entirely for the rest of it? Because of that weird blonde guy in it that like is like, I guess like their pimp. I don't know what he is. I don't remember anymore. The cafe owner dude. The
Yeah.
way he puts his hands in his pockets, I do that ever since the first time I saw it. And I think it's just because it's more comfortable that I don't need to have my thumbs inside my pockets. But I discovered doing, like, putting my hands in my pockets that way because of reading that manga.
Lols.
Yeah. But, like, ironically, it's helped me out in fights. Because, like, my hands weren't, like, buried in my pockets and got caught a little bit longer. Like, they just kind of slide right out, so.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh look, Vegeta is in the freaking thing.
But, yeah. Anyways, do you guys remember me telling you about TikTok losing their shit on me like a year ago over Dragon Ball?
No.
No?
So I made a statement that isn't incorrect. I wouldn't say it's right, but it isn't incorrect. And that is that Yamcha can solo just about any universe, unless the character is able to breathe in space or survive a planetary explosion.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
What?
Yamcha can body. No, Yamcha could solo any verse where the characters are not able to survive in space or survive a planetary explosion.
Explain.
Shenron doesn't have the stipulation that you can't be wished back more than once anymore. So long as Yamcha, who is faster than light speed, blows up the planet beneath his feet, he can get wished back, therefore making him win. A lot of people on
But
TikTok didn't
Yamcha-
like that.
But at the same time, it's just like Yamcha would not do that.
Yamcha's not actually bad at Dragon
It's
Ball
not saying
Fighter
if
Z.
he would or wouldn't, it's that he could.
Yes, and
That's
Goku
the
and
point.
many of these things could do the exact same thing with a lot
Exactly,
of these
and
things.
Yamcha
Blow
is
up
considered the
fucking thing,
weakest.
But he won't.
No, but that's not the point. It's that he could. He has the ability to. And a lot of people did not like that. They were like, no, he couldn't because this character would be able to get to him in time. And it's like, all right, let's just do a quick power scaling. And this is going by Dragon Ball when they still had numbers. Not Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball. All right. Goku as a child with a power level of under 200 was faster than light.
Can we
And they were
never
like,
fucking
okay.
use-
And it's like,
Can we never
Yamcha
use
is now...
Dragon Ball power levels because they are so fucking inconsistent.
No,
all
the
way.
original Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. The original Dragon Ball was accurate. You could not beat someone that was stronger than you. Unless collectively you as a group were able to beat them. Because if the person is over 50% your overall strength stronger than you, they were able to blitz you. So, Goku, whose power level was under 200, alright, was faster than light. Yamcha, like, even by, like, the end of the original Dragon Ball, was over 200. If I'm not mistaken. But even if I am mistaken, Dragon Ball Z starts it. And, I mean, I was talking about current Yamcha. Current Yamcha, after the Moro arc, was stronger than Frieza on Namek. So... we already know that Frieza could blow up the planet. He literally did. And Yamcha was able to take out high-strength people in the Moro arc. Meaning that he is significantly faster than Kid Goku. Even by, like, the fucking Cell Saga, he was significantly stronger than Kid Goku. Like, by, like, 1,000-fold. So, he's faster than light a lot over. So if he just blows up the planet beneath him, he could take out whoever he's fighting. He'll die too, but because he could be wished back to life, he wins, technically.
Problem is that he's just blown the planet. And in doing so, he's also
but it's
blown
not
up
his verse. It's him in whatever verse. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, see? Like, congratulations, Itachi, you've got Sharingan. It doesn't work on people that don't have chakra. You can't add chakra to people that aren't able to use chakra. Alright, so, wouldn't affect him because he has ki. Also, you can't breathe in space. Goodbye. You know, like, Zetsu would survive. But, like, no, Zetsu wouldn't survive. He can't survive a planetary explosion. So, even Zetsu would die. Hell, even, what's her fucking name? The white bitch. What is the white bitch's name? Kaguya? I think that's her name. I don't know. The alien bitch from the moon. She couldn't survive that shit. She can't survive the planet exploding. Because she can't breathe in space. And even if she could... no, she can't even breathe in space. Because... oh, no, maybe she could because they're from the moon. Doesn't matter. Can't survive the planet exploding if she can get punched in the head and it knocks her the fuck out. Alright. So Yamcha could blitz the entire Naruto verse. He could probably take on like several verses at the same time if they're all on the same planet. Provided that they can't breathe in space and can't survive a planetary explosion. People are like, well, what about Rimuru Tempest? I'm like, he doesn't need to breathe. He's also able to pretty much regenerate from anything. So obviously he could win. You didn't listen. He could survive a planetary explosion and breathe in space. So obviously can't beat him. But yeah, it was kind of funny. It was a great argument that I had. Had thousands of fucking like comments. It was great. I just pissed off the internet, and then someone was like, no, they're not faster than light. I'm like, the multiform technique is literally called the faster than light technique in Japanese. Like, it's literally the faster than light technique. And the description is they move faster than light to leave after images. It's faster than light. Well, then that means Shisui leaves after images, and that makes him faster than light. It's like, no, he uses the after image technique. It doesn't say he's faster than light. Like, this, in his description, it's just he leaves an after image because he moves fast. He also uses illusion shit because he has a Sharingan! Also, unrelated but kind of related because it has to do with the Sharingan. Did you guys ever realize that the Byakugan's kind of shit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, think about it. It does the exact same thing as the Sharingan. But the Sharingan does more. And can even do, like, the 8 trigrams bullshit hitting your little chakra points from a distance. I mean, like, in, like, the light novels, the Byakugan could do more. But, like, in the manga and in the anime and in the games, Byakugan's just kind of like, I can see your chakra points. I'm gonna poke it. You know? Rel over here coughing like he has something to add.
What? Sorry. My bad.
Taking a hit.
That's what it sounded like, honestly. But yeah, man.
No.
Byakugan just kind of worthless when you think about it, compared to the abilities of the Sharingan. Also, the fact that Neji dies to a stick. Did you know that the only reason they killed him off is because they didn't know how to write a future story for him?
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's literally why he killed him off. Because, like, there's a stick coming towards me. Oh, 8 trigrams. 64 palms. Bye-bye. You know. Rotation. I have no blind spots. Except for this 1 degree. Oh, no. Anyways, how goes the Nuzlocke?
Slowly working myself back. I still haven't got through the tutorial yet.
What?
Long fucking tutorial.
Yeah, that's why I can't play these new Pokemon games, man. I played like 4 hours of fucking Arceus and I was still in the tutorial. And I was like, man, what the fuck? So, I stopped playing it. And then I gave my friend back their Switch, because they were letting me borrow it.
Where's my fucking...
Well, wherever you pay for it, that's where you're fucking.
Tranquil requires a dice roll. Well, what D20 do you want me to roll?
D20 nuts.
Quick! Roll the dog supplements!
Roll the fuck you.
Oh, boy. By the way, Sho, what were you streaming? Did you have a good stream? Because you kind of joined in on me bitching.
I don't know.
I
think you joined the argument.
Alright.
Was that streaming? Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. Because I got a friend of mine wanted to do a collab with it, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing it on Friday, so.
Fair.
So I got off of work, drove home, and came like logged in. I was like, all right, dude, let's play. So we played some freaking Dead by Daylight customs for a bit, and then played some normals, and then bounced after like 2.5 hours. So it was fun.
Hey.
And then raided you, because I'm like,
I saw
well,
that.
it's like I know who to raid, because I'm gonna be guest party with the fucking thing next. So let's go.
Yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
And then
you heard me just bitching when you came.
And then I walked in and you were bitching about Pokemon, and me being the argumentative type, anytime that I get into something that I'd like know a little bit about, I'm down for that.
And yet I still proved my point.
You did.
I did. It was the
Did
4th
not.
gen started fucking with shit, and that Mew was the original god, and if they didn't add Arceus, it would have been true. And every argument that we came to was that Arceus is a Pokemon, and if it's not a Pokemon, that makes it not the god of Pokemon. I'm always victorious, bitch.
Oh, because you're still wrong about the human becoming Pokemon thing, and you still weren't able to like find anything for that one.
Yeah, and I admitted to that.
No, you
I said that I didn't remember. I couldn't have been remembering something from 3rd gen, and then I was like, no, I couldn't have been talking about poison or whatever. And then I was like, you know what? Then I am wrong, but it still leaves. Still doesn't change the fact that my point was 4th gen is what ruined it, and that was a thing from 3rd gen.
Right, well, now you've said that you're.
I did. That was what I said before. That my problem was with 4th gen, not 2nd or 3rd. Or the thing I remembered was about a Gen 1 Pokemon. It was just something said about a 3rd gen. I just misremembered where it was from, of which I admitted that was wrong. But it didn't change my point of 4th gen being the problem. That was my point.
Ugh. Okay.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Alright, but I am going to bounce for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call it for the night. I am an hour and a half over my
I want to
time.
get some golf with your friends in before I jump into VR chat for the night.
You want to what?
Golf with your friends. Have you never played that game?
Oh, I heard I want to gomp with your friends, and I was like, "What are you doing to my friends?"
Hell yeah, that sounds
I'm like,
awesome.
I don't think I want to know what that is. What the fuck?
Sounds like a fun fucking time. Let's go. Alright, but I'm bouncing.
All right, love you, homie. Thanks for being here.
Later, homies.
Oh man, oh boy, oh man. I wonder who I should raid.
Frosted's live.
Yeah, but he's having problems with VR chat, remember?
Is he?
I don't fucking know. I'm only one of his mods. Why would I care? I mean,
No,
what?
he seems fine now. Wow.
I was just making fun of the fact that he was having issues earlier that you commented on.
Trash. I'm having something of a first world problem.
That sounds like a you problem then.
My cookies are too large that if I try to pick it up,
Shut the fuck up!
And I can't dip it in my milk because they're too large.
Ooh, cookies and MILF, my favorite.
I do like cookies and MILF. Oh boy. He's a MILF. What the fuck?
But what am I gonna do about my cookies falling apart when I pick them up? I can't dip them in my milk. What am I gonna do? Eat the cookie then drink the milk? Because I'm a fucking heathen? What do I look like?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Or just throw the whole cookie in the milk and drink it all in one go.
You know, but then I like the way you think.
Yeah, you could just get a bowl, crush up all the cookies, and pour milk in.
Yeah, exactly.
It's wrong, but you could do it.
It's better Cookie Crisp.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Cookie Crisp. That's right.
Arguably the shittiest cereal I think I've ever had.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like and
all
what
right,
was it?
guys,
Pops?
we're gonna raid Banana. All right,
is a
show him
thing.
some love. I put in the links for everything. I love you all. Thank you for being here, and I will see you on Monday.
And those were better
Bye
than
bye,
Cookie
my
Crisp.
friends.